welcome in. I'm just brewing a coffee while I chop some logs. I just grinded up some beans. Yo, welcome in, Yazin. Yo, we're chilling, dude. I'm just making a coffee, and I'm just trying to get a couple extra logs, and then we're going to switch over to the pure, and then we're going to play on the pure for the day, and try and get a couple extra levels, make some bucks. I think there's the PK event in like half an hour, 20 minutes, so we can go check that out even. I'm making sure I get my coffee done before even that even opens. Much XP left. It's still like about 1,000 logs from another level, but I need about another 2,000 logs just to sort of meet my sort of mark that I'm looking for. I want to get 5,000 magic logs, and then if I can get these easy enough, I want to go for another 5,000 on top. So I'll have 10,000 magic logs at the end, I hope. I have a lot more bowstrings to pick and spin. Find some people, put some front. Yo, let's go, Hendrix, let's go. Yo, how you doing today, dude? Suggest the barley method if you get enough. Already got over, but okay. And we'll supply the paste, etc. Okay. So, I'm trying to suss out a trawler event, and it would be most beneficial for people with 76, 79 and 81 fishing. 81 will get you mantis, 79 will get you sea turtle, and 76 will get you shark. Feeling great. Just got off work and ready to grind some more pixels. Yo, I love it. I'm my man. I just dropped Mrs. RPG to work, Mini RPG to school, went and did a couple of things at the office and stuff, and I just grinded up some coffee beans, so I'm ready to rock and roll too. Do you have any suggestions to do fishing? I'm catching raw shrimps and level 11 at the moment. So, as soon as you hit level 5, I would recommend buying bait and then using a fishing rod. And then as soon as you hit level 10, I'd recommend doing the fishing contest. At level 10, you can do the fishing contest, and the fishing contest will get you to about 17, 18 fishing, I think. And then after you do the fishing contest, there's one called Sea Slug Quest. And then that will put you at about 26, 27 fishing. So just from those two quests alone, they're both very easy. Both very easy quests. So the first one is the fishing contest. They're both very easy quests. The fishing contest and the sea slug. The fishing contest is here, over by Sears and Catherby. Yep. And the sea slug is just south of Ardy. So, that will get you about 27 fishing, and then from there you can pretty much fly fish at Sears. So you just need feathers and a fly fishing rod. Right. So, I'll continue to finish making my coffee. That's nice. Real nice. So that's my coffee beans from my grinder. Just banging it on my wooden table. What would you call this? This would be like a dresser, I suppose. I got Mrs. RPG a really nice dresser. And I'm just like banging on the side of it with my coffee beans. Find me some water. Oh yeah, you could hum it. Do your thing. Cool. And I'm just about finished. Make my coffee. Might be there. I'm heading to Yellowstone next Friday, so should be on at night. Will be me and Silver. Right, so that is my coffee machine, ready to rig up, ready to turn on, ready to go. Kapooey. Right, let me get me cooked, but Eddie. Yo, let's go, chat. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, let me check on her. Where is it? Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome into the stream. We're going to jump over to check out the wartime PK event in Edgeville. I think it's number 29, maybe? Episode 29 in Edgeville. So we'll go check out that very soon. I'm just brewing some coffee. Got to be ready to rock and roll. And we'll get some extra levels on the pure today. I'm just chopping trees because it's the best AFK thing to do while I'm brewing coffee. So give me a minute, boys. I'm just going to be momentarily. That one. There we go. So it's not my ass, it's my coffee machine. Alright, some ASMR pause. Coffee. Oh god damn. It's coffee brewed. We'll finish up this invent and then we will truck along. And then we should probably switch over to the pure for the day, considering the title and the thumbnail. How's everyone doing today? Good morning from New Zealand. It is 9:24 AM here in New Zealand. Thursday morning. Good morning, everybody. It's so good to have you here. Yo, Matthew. Ooh, my range is soon no longer going to be my lowest stat. Ooh, what will it be after that? Runecrafting? Yo, Spassy. Welcome in, welcome in. Your prayer at 55, Matthew. Got 2 hard uniques from the same clue just now. Light brown cab and a rune trim play. Could have been a robin. Oh, my friend. Oh. Oh. This is true. But you got a double. I'd take a screenshot. That's pretty cool to get a double. I think that's pretty cool. I don't think it matters what you get. When you get 2 uniques and it's a double, I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty rare. Question for you, Matthew. What do you use your XP lamps on? Do you use them on prayer also? Because at 55, you'd get about 7 dragon bones worth of prayer for every berry. At the moment, I get like 8, roughly. I won't give up. I love it. I use it on herb. Interesting. Oh. So once you hit, say, 80 herb, would you use the XP lamps on prayer? Or rune crafting? So I did some maths, and it was going to take 1,800 bones on the Ectofunctus to go from 60 to 70 prayer. Burying dragon bones alone, just burying them, was going to be 5,700. I was like, what? No. It was 6,700. Sorry, my mistake. Yo, good morning, Bjorn. Welcome in, welcome in. How y'all doing? 82 herb, then switch to prayer. Yo, nice. I like it, Matthew. I like it. Right, I'm just going to go blow my nose out, have a hay fever tablet, and then we'll be here and we'll go grab some steel two-handers and go start training on the pure for the PK event and see where it's at. Should be about 10 minutes away, roughly, and we'll see if the Edgeville event kicks off. Unless I'm tripping and it's tomorrow. Wait. It's Thursday today. This isn't meant to be my pure day. Ah, goddamn. I'm a day ahead of myself, boys. I should retitle the stream and everything, shouldn't I? Fuck. Shucks. I'm a whole day ahead of myself on the pure. Right, so it's a full backpack. I'm just going to pull up YouTube. Oh, yes, I did. I got 72, but I wasn't too sure how to do the method, so I didn't go and do it. I'm actually close to 73. 15k away. Almost another fletching level also, which is really cool. So Yazin, after the agility event ends, then the res will start an hour after our agility event roughly ends. Wait, so when is the steel skim and two-hander HTP event? The coming week, Bjorn. It's not today, the coming week. So I'm just pulling up Wartime's page right now. We'll start heading back to the tree. Let's get up Wartime's page. I thought he had a PK event today. Maybe I'm tripping. Well, I thought he had a PK event today. Scheduled at the 29th of the 8th. Ah, it's tomorrow. Okay, yeah, no, I am a day ahead of myself, boys. So I'm going to retitle the stream. Change my thumbnail. I was meant to do a How to Pure series today. So we're skipping that. We'll be back on it again tomorrow. Shucks and shivers at the same time. Oh, what's a bugger? So let's bring this out. Sorry, boys. I need to know when I need to start some smithing. Now you're good. You could probably make a couple on the rare weekend if you want to do a couple of those. But you are absolutely fine, bro. No stress at all. Big thank you, Bjorn. Let's take that one. Let's go back here. Let's retitle this one. Shucks. Okay, so I thought the PK event was today, so then I was like, oh, well, I'll just jump on the Pure and we'll do the Pure today instead of tomorrow. Even though we literally had this conversation yesterday. We had this conversation yesterday that it was going to be on Friday for the PK, just a regular PK event. So it's pretty funny, really. Can't even lie. And this will change it to the Lost City Journey. Pretty sure that's right, episode 98. Let me just double check on this one. I need to start the smith in order. Yo, my man. Thank you, Bjorn. I'd say you'd be able to do it over the rare weekend because the war isn't until the following week. So anywhere from the next, like, as soon as the rares finish, onwards pretty much. The rares finish for the weekend and we should be just about onwards any day there. We're just trying to lock in a day for Garlic as well because he's one of the team leaders. I can do just about any day from 9:30 AM my time. So exactly this time is when I can be on for just about any of the events. Okay, so we've retitled and re-thumbnailed the stream. I'm sorry for everybody who's come in for the Pure series, but it will be back tomorrow. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. I need to find the loo. Yeah, 2 teams. So Wartime's going to be a team leader, and I highly suggested Garlic was the other team leader. The boys tried to say I should have been because I'm red, but I think because Garlic is a content creator, I'm just a live streamer. He's got a whole different audience and eyes on the 2004 scene that we have here that we live stream every day. So Garlic will be a team leader, and Wartime will be a team leader, and I'll be like a sergeant in arms for probably Wartime, and then either maybe Index, or possibly even Taka Moloko will be like a warlord sergeant in arms team captain for Garlic, you know? Yo, hello mate. No, Brutha, please, no. No half jugs. No half jugs, please. Yo, thanks for the congrats, Matthew. Did you, perchance, come and find me so that you could show me how to do the... Yep, done. Man, you're too fast, dude. You're ahead of me. I love it. Right, let's do it. I'm with you. Let's rock or roll. I like to roll, but, you know, we can always just rock too. That's probably cooler. Since I got positive karma from the donor, I get to be a bit evil for a bit to balance. Put my karma. Since I got my karma from the donor, I get to be for a bit to balance out my karma. Yes, I got 100. Sorry, Matthew. Yes, I got 100. Yes, thank you. So it sounds like there's going to be possibly 4 or 5 bodyguards to the event. And so those players will be able to wear those players specifically, the bodyguards, will be able to wear rune and use anything they want. It's all going to be on F2P worlds. So basically, Wartime and Garlic would go, you, boom, teams are sorted. As somebody saying you. So like, say for example, Wartime's calling out a name, I'll be trading that person and I'll be giving them colours. That's what I think we do. As Garlic says a name, say Index will be trading them colours type thing. Or either we'll all have a set, 50 sets each or something on us, so then we can all do the trades. I probably should have banked all my goodies, shouldn't I? Do I need a teleport or anything, Matthew? Do I need anti-poisons, any silly stuffs? Am I pretty good? So basically, we'll gear up Members World, hop over to the Free World, and everyone's good to rock and roll. You could decide that. That was an accident, sorry, bro. The skimmies there this time. So there's one on each end. I wonder what they exchange for. A vicious curved sword. They're not wrong. Skimmy is badass. Oh, okay. So there's one at that side too. You disable it. You open it. You loot it. Ooh, brother. Ooh. What's that? Like an Eddie ore? A shark? 1,000? That's actually... Yo, hold on. And it's the same chest at the other end. Wait a minute. It's the same chest at the other... They're both exactly the same? You should get the other one while you're there, Matthew. You should get the other one. I think it's only right. Since I do it nice things too often, I came up with a calmness to help me keep in check from doing something crazy, like donating too much stuff. What are you gonna do, Bjorn? Are you gonna give someone the boom, bang, bang? Yo, so black scimitars. I'm just gonna do a curiosity check. Kapow. 460. Okay. Well. Huh. Interesting. It's more than a nature. Huh. Nothing too bad. Just gonna ignore some random fussy. It's toxic. Funny. Wanna check out the blood chest? What do I have to be for that one? I better bring some tallies with me this time. The blood chest. Do the Raxin. It's funny because we've been referencing like the Raxin on the streams, and then all of a sudden my YouTube shorts started filling up with what the hell, boy? Started filling up with Mr. Raxin. It's only 59 for the blood one. Is there any niches or anything that we can do while coming out these ways? Ooh, my prayer's drained. Give me a second, Matthew. I'll be with you in a momento. Turbo pray. To the gods. So Matthew was showing me these chests. So that was pretty interesting. Do you have an XP rate on these chests at all? Or I actually, hold on. Maining camp, the druids with the blood chest. Is this the one that's got the poison spiders? I'll see if this so I only need 59 for this one. Oh, there's some ogres. Is it 2 of these chests down here? Oh shit. Can you do both of the chests? That was pretty funny. Ejecto-cedo, cuz. Is it like the castle you can do too? Why is Artie full of like random ass chests everywhere? It's so trippy. Wow. That's a buzz. That's actually pretty cool. 500 coins and 2 bloods. So, hold on, I need to split my chat back here. I've lost Matthew now. Did you tally out, Matthew? It's about an 8-minute cooldown on that one. And then there's the blood chest. That's no shit, eh? I wonder if it would be worth going down and buying the, mining the, perfect gold ores. Do the perfect gold ores give any higher value when you, give them the alk of the high? About a 3-minute cooldown on the blood chest. Wicked. Okay, so if you're doing the druids, you could consistently be picking, realistically. Interesting. And then you got like the nature chests up in the center here. What else? What else is there? Got the gem stores at 75, eh? Is there anything else worth? Is the silver store or something worth stealing from? And what level would the silver store be? That'd be like 60, right? Like 60, 65 or something, I imagine, for a silver store. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Silver's 50. Is it a viable method? Or is silver just not it? Because you can only pinch, obviously, one every so blue moon, right? So when you go through, could you pinch a silver, pinch a gem, and you're good? Hey, I think we found the right guy. Generally, not worth it. Oh, shucks. Oh, blimey. Okay. But the blood chest and the Sharky McShark chest, now those are definitely something I can think about. A little bit more so unsure about the blood chest, just for the single fact that there's a 3-minute cooldown. I'd have to pretty much hang out there. Yeah. Unless you were hanging there, yeah, exactly. Unless you're hanging at the place for other reasons. If you're farming the druids, it'd be a good method, for sure. Good little ejecto when you're trying to go back to the bank or something too. Keeps you just outside, so not the worst thing. Leaving to your thieving escapes. Yo, thank you, Matthew. Thank you, dude. Yep, it's a slow but sure process. How are you doing on yours? Have you been back at it since? Yo, thank you, dude. Or have you been going non-stop at your paladins? What are you up to today, Bjorn? What about the rest of the chat? What is everyone in chat getting up to today? What do y'all got planned? Or can be used like regular or but not for rubies. I thought you'd make ruby necklaces. I thought that was the play. I thought you'd make perfect ruby necklaces and out goes. You can't enchant it. Yeah, I thought that you make the perfect ruby necklaces and you just out them. I thought that was the play with the gold ores. Because that would almost make it viable if you were to pickpocket, oh, sorry, picklock the castle chests. Ooh. All weekend on cows. What's your crafting gonna be, dude? What? You were already like level 70 something. What are you going for? Are you going for like 80 crafting at the cows? Tell me it ain't so. What's your ranging now too? It's pretty cool. You can use the perfect to make any other jewelry though. Strange that it's only the perfect ones because it's for the quest, right? To make the perfect ruby necklaces for the quest. So you can make it for power enemies and stuff, that's pretty cool. There can't be any XP difference in mining it or anything like that, right? Just because it's perfect. It's just that it's a niche ore. I just thought that there was like a method behind making the ruby necklace and a giant, sorry, not giant, an alchemy. I thought that was a whole like series of events that people just do. Yep, gotcha. So are you still doing the South Valley patch, or are you doing the farming at the crafting guild? Because I believe like while you were waiting for the cows to respawn in the crafting guild paddock, you can be crafting the bodies and dropping them. So you kill a cow, craft a body, drop it, craft a body, drop it, kill a cow. And it's pretty much like the cooldowns. So you can almost get away with the whole thing. Was almost a little downtime. I just don't know if it's as fast as you're like. Might just be easier to go kill like 8 cows, pick up hides. 8 cows, pick up hides. I think there's only like 4 cows at the crafting guild. Valley, because it'll be an excuse to the craft nature runes later. I love it. How many air runes did you end up crafting, dude? Like 5,000 essence worth or anything? Was there like anything particular? Shit, that's what I should have done, was eaten all them while I was headed to the shop here. And kapow. Alrighty then. Damn, 10k at a time. Holy. Jeez Louise. So that's 350k crafting XP, isn't it? So you're just going to do as many as it takes to get 70 range just off cows. Whatever that gets you, and you're good. Or you're actually going for a specific crafting level. Yo, RPG, you know the price of the party hats since the market's faked? To me, it looks like they're roughly like 75 million, honestly. I personally would hold on to a rare if I had it, but it's everyone's, you know, you can do a lot with that kind of money. You really can. And some people don't care about them as much as others, so it's all in the eye of the beholder, my friend. It's how much you value it as, you know what I mean? I personally, I'd say they're priceless. At the end of the day, they are virtually priceless. So if you got a Christmas cracker, or you got you know, a purple party hat, I think those are probably two of the most valued in the end items out of all of them. I don't think that much will top those two. But people are doing like a 50-50 chance, so they'll pay say 38 million to take half the chance at getting a cracker pulled on them. So they'll pay this person, you know, 38 mil, this person will pull the cracker on me, and then if I got it, they'd be 38 mil richer, but it'd be half the price of the party hat. And I'd now have a party hat type thing. Or he'd keep the party hat and the 38 mil, and this dude only paid half the money as what it would have been to try and get a chance at getting one. So, yeah. It's somewhat a fair way of doing it, even though it's still like, shit. Like, if you lose, that hurts. That's a lot of fucking time and money. But I'd say they were virtually priceless. That's my wording. Virtually priceless. It's really how much you see the value of in the end of the day. If you think it's worth $1 billion like I do, then just don't even sell it. Just keep it. But I can wholeheartedly say, even after the event, let's say there's 300 rares in the game, right? Let's say 360 rares in the game, right? Probably like 250 of those are wearable, maybe. out of like the numbers that we've got, maybe about 250 out of 360 are wearable, roughly. And how many people potentially die and lose them, stop playing, get burned, anything in between. How many people are well off enough to buy more than one or two, and then so that stops them from rotating throughout the economy as well. So once the event's over, people are going to realise, I can't get one anymore. Instantly the prices are going to go up, and then you give it 6 to 12 months and they'll probably go up again by another double. So I say virtually priceless. Right now they're only going for, say, 75 for a party hat, for example. And it all depends on the colours too, because there's different rarities. Every colour's got a different chance to get it. Purple's the hardest one to get. It's like a 5% chance, I think it was, in getting a, or less than a 5% chance in getting a purple from a cracker. What do you mean by the casts for that one, Bjorn? Bring in the casts. Is it to like safe spot and then like make the dragon lure to you so it comes your way? And then that way you don't leave your safe spot. Or is it so it's got like lower defense? So there's a really big decision for me, is when I get to the dragons. I just want to bury all the bones and spend more time collecting the hides and chancing getting clues. But as soon as I did the maths on that ectofunctus, it's fucking crazy. And it comes out after Slayer also. So after I did the maths on that, I was going to save 4,900 extra dragon bones. Just going from 60 to 70 per. I was like, oh, wow. So I can't begin to imagine how many bones Pasca and the others have been going through. And a little bit of free magic XP too. Yeah, cool. Yeah, because I feel you when you should cross the room. I don't like running over like to this tile over here to grab the arrow. I only grab the arrows here type thing. So I understand that completely. I usually hey, there we go, another one. So I'm almost at official 1 million XP. Nice. Got me wondering now. Yeah, so I want to do blue dragon hunting after I get all my random stuff done, and I start making some money and getting some extra things in the way. I figured if I just bury the bones, I can stay there longer, collect more hides for the trips, and potentially get some clues. You know, stay longer to try and get clues. But I think Slayers say the 28th of January, for example. I'm pretty sure Ecto's like the 14th of February. If I remembered right, I think it was something like that. It was just after Slayer. So, in that sense, on like the timelines, we could be like 3 or 4 month gap between getting a Slayer update and then a following up update. So, depending on like the point in time and where they're at, it's even a little bit longer to go for. But yeah, I like to bring the Alks with me. I like to Alk like steel leagues and stuff as well, for sure. I think that's always a good one, especially if you're staying a bit longer for doing like the hides, for example, and you're not collecting the bones. I think they drop nets enough, and every now and then they drop some fire runes as well, unless you're already, for whatever reason, doing some magic there. I'm pretty sure they drop like stacks of like 37 fire runes, I think it is. It's the waters that you get lots of, 75 waters per drop, 15 nats per drop. You bring out, so worth it. I think so, look. I think I'd alk everything except for the mithril axes. I think they drop mithril axes, and I don't think they're worth alking. I even alk Addy ores. Damn. How much do you get for an alk on an Addy ore? Yeah, I pick up all the coins and alks. You can usually come back with about 1500 to like 3000 coins roughly each trip, which is about the price of a hide, but it's just pure coin, to pure GP. And if I stay there burying the bones for the 20 something hides, it's a good chance that I'll get the 3k GP. Damn, it's only 250 for the Addy. Yes, I bank the Addy ore for sure. For sure, bank the Addy ore. I can't use it yet, but maybe one day in the future I'll have like 200 ore or something and I'll be able to use it. Maybe the blast furnace will come out and I'll be able to use it. I didn't need that many. Okay. Boom, like that. And then I go like this. Get one of these. I don't even think I actually needed to eat them. Alright, so let's check this out. Hey Yazan, are you still here in chat? I can pickpocket paladins now. Ooh-wee. Was it 65 for paladins, was it? Kvua. Spat me out like a bad taste. Ah, 70. So that's why I got punched in the face straight away, because my success rate was dookie. Whoop, 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 whoop. Head lips on pool. Got that whoop wookies down. How many we got of these things? 5. Nice, I can just drop one. Puh. Round 2. We're a bit way down now though. Nice. Alright, me. There you go. That's another one. One way I could do it too is probably bring some logs or something instead of buying stuff on the way, see? Oh no. We went all crazy to the bank. How's the blood stack? Not great. That's the first one I've done of the tingies, yeah. I haven't done any of the other chests outside of there. But I had 500 bloods, but I'd sold 200 to Heinrich the other day. So I still got to charge my Zemi stuff, I believe it was. I still need to charge my Zemi stuff. I believe I can use my Sarah stuff, not the Zemi. Ooh. So the blood stat was looking okay. It was looking okay. It's looking a little bit miserable at 300 now. But we'll work on it. Am I looking at some pretty good XP when I'm just getting those that shark chester? Yeah, I sold him 200 the other day. I think he had 10k when I sold him then, so he might even have more now. Oh yeah, nice. There you go. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. I seen your buddy was buying like 10k deaths and 10k chaos or something. 30k deaths, 30k chaos or something. The race is on, eh, Heinrich? Oh, I feel you. I feel you. Okay, okay, okay. I feel you. Yeah, alright. My bad, my bad, my bad. I see you. Yeah, I think he's got one or two. 250 for a blood chest? Ooh. And it's about 500 for the other ones. Damn, that's actually really good. It makes it worth going out there then. I know it's a little bit of an adventure, but if I do it well, I get my balls of wool. My great balls of fire. Yep, the race is on, eh, Heinrich? The race is on, bro. You're a grinder, man. I love it. What's your total XP now, dude? You must be killing it. I think it was like just hit 21 like 2-3 days ago now. Also bear in mind the cooldowns. Yeah, I should set up like a little stopwatch, little clock thingy, yeah. I wonder if I could do that. Have I got like a little... So I can't exactly edit it. Oh, yeah, there we go. So I could add timers. Interesting. Maybe I should start using stuff like that then. So I got like little timers and stuff I can set up. Probably wouldn't be the worst thing. Just set up like a little single panel. Every time it goes off, just go hit up some stalls or something. Hell, while I'm here, let's grab a couple of these puppies. $23.3, bro. I swear it was only like 3 days ago and you had literally like 21 mil. I'm not joking. I feel like it was only like 3 days ago, dude. You are flying. Good reward, bad XP rates. I don't know. I think 500 each ain't bad, eh? That's 1,000. If it's 1,000 each, it'd be pretty cool. That's like 5.5 of these guys, I suppose. I'm actually curious how much Addy ore I've got now then. If I could start doing that more often, how much Addy ore could I get? Yes, I ain't got bugger all. No, maybe it's a very niche thing. Maybe the time involved to go collect them all ain't as good as what I want it to be. 1,000 coins, 1 shark, 1 Addy ore, and a sapphire. It's quite a lot, it is. like a solid 5k roughly each one. On the plus side, you always have sapphires. Yo, the gem store will be really cool too. Being able to just tally in. Each time I'll tally into RD, I'll have to start getting into like a muscle memory. Are there other gem stores in the game outside of the RD one that I can steal from? Like, I can't steal from the Alcarad one, no? Can I chop your team? Then you'll get TKO'd. And I would, straight up, I would. I don't have contacts like our boy Garlic. It's good as that he's had you know, ways of the avenues to chat up to the right people. It's just the RD one, I thought so. That would have been devastating to go log in and see like you were banned, like fuck. That would hurt. That would actually hurt. Yeah, that's why I'm so worried about like doing trades with Mrs. RPG. I don't want to get into trouble for something stupid and then I just can't play anymore because I tried to give her some armor or something, you know. I tried to buy her a gift or something and then or we both get banned or some shit. That sucked. That fucking sucked. So I try not to do any trades with her at all if I can help it. She did donate a Cavalier for the giveaway. A lot of people did donations for the giveaway though, so it didn't feel so awkward. At first I was like, oh, I don't know. Yo, let's go. Yo, my man. Bruce Heinrich. Can I drop that one, please? Thank you. Yep. Yep. Boom. Right in the dick. Time for my ultimate move. Dick kick. Goku is summoning spirit bombs. Oh, whoa, shit. Thank you, sir. Thank you, bro. What a beast. Yo, Heinrich. What an lovely animal. Yeah. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you. Yo, what a beast. You didn't have to do that, dude. Got 90k out. Damn. Holy bananas. That is banonkies. Good question, John. 17. Like I'm looking for a long run. I've only got 200. Sorry, Bjorn. I've only got 200 men. Probably likely to get more from a rune store than what I've got. He said, oops. Are you okay, Heinrich? Are you alright? Don't worry, I got you. I got bucks. Hey, g'day, noobs. I missed you there. I'm scared I would energy, and I don't want to risk it. She completely plays her own thing. She's learning the game herself for the first time ever. She's never ever played Runescape before. She'd never even heard of it before she met me, and I've only just started playing it in this last couple of years. I did my mobile Ironman, but she wasn't even at all interested or anything at that point. It wasn't until I started streaming and playing 2004 Scape that she's like taken some sort of an interest and wanted to get involved in it. And I think she really likes it. I think she likes the social side as well, being able to talk to people and like people coming in and saying hello and stuff. I think she really likes it. Yo, let's go Infinity. Yo, noobs, welcome in Infinity. Yo, the boys, welcome in. Welcome. Thank you everyone for pulling up today. Hope everyone's doing really well. What you doing, Heinrich? Mad love, bro. Thank you. What's the collection looking like? We're at 184. Woo! We're going up and up and up and up. We're going down. Just so I can make it look nice. Back in there, we just follow a random noob up to the dark castle and FTP into the wall. Yo, you actually would, you straight up. You would. You just go for adventures. Straight. I don't know how many trust adventures I went on for sure. But at the same time, I was always wanting to fight and ready to fight as well. Didn't matter where I went, because my buddy taught me to get into the game. It was just pretty much like, do this, do that, train your strength, don't train your defense. What can I say? Look at the man, I can't click. Good damn. It's pretty cold, I have to say. It is pretty cold. Yo, Conzera, welcome. So you went live a while ago and I missed the train, so I had two options: log into 2005 full Scape and grind for an hour before getting home, and then join the live stream, or join an hour ago. I choose to grind, but here now at least. Oh my god. Oh, I hope everything's alright. My gosh, you missed the train. Man, it's a bummer. I remember once I was so pooped. I'd fell asleep on the train, and it was only taking like a 15-minute train. I used to jump on the train whenever I had a couple extra bucks, because it was way better than biking or hitchhiking, and all I was trying to do was go to work. I was a young blood, didn't have a car at the time, so if I had the money I'd jump on the train, and I fell asleep one time, and I ended up in like the last town before it heads to the city where I'm at now. So I was so lucky I had to wait for another train and head back. Yo, that man, how you doing, bro? I love that crispy air. It looks good. It looks really good. It's too bad that there's no boots that go with it, really. Let's have a look. We are... Oh, shivers, I shouldn't have looked. 90k from 74. Oh, the Ranger boots. Oh, you sold them. No way. Yeah, true. The Rangers do suit. Yeah. I wonder when... Yo, Bjorn's here too. I think the Canifer shop, when the clothing shop pops up, that's it. The Ranger boots change. They turn into the Robin looking boots, not just the Fremy looking boots. That can be kind of scary, falling asleep on the train, waking up on the other side of the country. Yeah, I would have only been like a 2-hour train ride away, or like an hour and a half train ride away kind of a thing, but yeah, oops. I was just pooped because I used to work all the nights, so I'd go home when it's sundown, you know, and so I wasn't getting all the extra vitamin D because I barely ever saw the sun because I was working graveyards all the time. Only time I saw the sun was when I was going home. And I'd head home and I'd watch some SmackDown or some Raw or whatever was on. Yeah, I'd watch some South Park and then I'd go to bed. Have me some Weet-Bix or something and go to bed. So from where my train rail runs, it's only like a 3-hour run. It doesn't go from one end to the other, but it goes from the city where I'm at now back up to my hometown where I used to live. So it's about, on a good day, it should be like an hour and a half on the train, but sometimes there's all sorts of crap that can go on. Worst case, you could end up 1 hour train drive away. Yeah, so mine was the same sort of thing. I could have ended up like maybe like an hour and a half, maybe a 2-hour ride away. If it was in the car, it'd be a solid 2-hour drive. You know, without fail. Sometimes it's a 2.5 hour drive if you got really bad traffics and stuff. Yeah, yep. So it's really strange because we used to have trainways that ran all the way through the whole North Island back in the day, but then they shut them down. So it's not even like for commercial or anything anymore. It's really strange. So from where I'm at now in the city to where I used to live back home, the train only runs through 5 main townships basically into the city. But yeah, it used to run from one end of the North Island to the other. Yo, let's go, Joel. Let's go. Yo, you'll crack up, bro. I literally titled up the whole stream and everything today like it was the pure day. I had the thumbnail to go and everything. I was just chopping trees while I was making coffee and then I clicked. It's like, all times events in like half an hour. Yo, Bjorn. No, you don't have to, bro. Straight up, you don't have to, man. I probably got like another hour of this and then I should go mine some essence as well. On some AFK magic. Yo, is it actually even any good, the magic XP? I don't know how much XP you'd get. I really don't. Not too bad, just not too good either. If it happens. Yeah. I ended up on the the town before I went to the city last time. So I would have had to have done at least an hour ride back type thing if I fell asleep the whole way. At least an hour. Yo, Bjorn, you're an animal, bro. Well, this guy, he's straight up hooked it up for us again. Absolute animal. It's only like 8k an hour. It's not. Upgraded 5 strikes. Splashing. With mind splashing. Oh, it's the Spanish Pop Smoke. Oh, yo, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's good when you're in like a local area, right, and people know. Oh, shivers. Oh, yeah. I'm hoping all the best, man. I haven't heard from him or anything. He hasn't replied to us in the Discord either. So hopefully everything's alright. I hope so, man. So I know there was a lot going on, so all the best wishes. Got a ring of life insurance on. Haven't heard it called that before, that's pretty funny. Ring of life insurance. Yo, 17.7 raw. You're a madman, dude. I love it, bro. Holy. I hope you got a good coffee. I hope you got a good coffee. What time did you get some shut-eye, bro? He's not working overtimes. Oh, man. What have I gone done did here? What have I gone done did? Something's gone awry, and something's not quite right. The cat has somehow sat on top of the knight. How is this possible? This is some new text to me. Huh. Did you see that? That was pretty interesting, eh? Did you see that? I wonder what happened. Yo, no shit, that's actually perfect. I'm not joking. That's actually perfect. Yo, Bjorn, you're a mad guy. Holy fuck. Dude's so good at this. Straight up. He's got the art down. I pray for Joel's Rust. And you got 22 lobster conjurer or 22k? I feel like you really did mean 22, right? Joel's gonna need a couple more fishes, bro. I think he needs a couple more because he's trying to unlock shark cooking. I think you can catch sharks now, eh, Joel? You know, I've got an extra D long. A friend needs one. He pays 150k. Damn! I'm sorry, dude. I don't. Bjorn, nice. Bjorn's got one. Perfect. $22 blackjack +1. So I reckon I got about an hour on this, and then I'll start mining some S to give my wrist a break. Because this adds up pretty quick. But Bjorn has fucking literally just hooked us up, so who knows, we could go for a bit longer even. That's so cool. It's actually the mad tech. Bjorn's legit, like, outright sacrificing, like, his time to just splash and tank for me. He's an absolute unit. Oh, by the way, hey, is there anybody in chat that has a shield half or a full dragon square shield that they are selling? Getting magic XPs is not an issue. Oh my god, Bjorn. Oh my god, you're funny, bro. Shield half is like 20 million now, is it really? People are just being cooked. Need 80 cooked for and hot 76 went to bed like 5:30. Damn, you saw the sun, bro. Get out the garlic and the crosses. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, you solved it. Cool. Can I buy your mind runes? If you have any, bro, I will straight up donate you fucking mind runes, dude. 62 mining. Let's go. Very nice, Gontera. Very nice. Shield up is like 20 mil is crazy. Yeah, if anybody's got a shield half, not the one from the Legends Guild, but the one from the drop, and they are willing to sell it, or they have a full Dragon Square and they're willing to sell it, I believe Bjorn's either one or the other. I think as long as he doesn't have to donate a kidney, he should be alright. Damn, Infinity, that's not good. I hope it's nothing serious. I hope it's just, you know, just a little bit of a flu or something. Gotta go kill stuff. 1.6 mil. Yeah, Bjorn's after one. He's after a shield half. He's been after one for a wee while now. I can't remember. I gotta stop looking at the XP. What a dokey. Well, there you go. I'm almost 74. I've got to stop looking at the XP gains. If you want to try and jump into this bank booth, Bjorn, I'll chuck you some of these runes, dude. If you try and snag into that bank booth, and then I'll trade you. He should stay there. Cat should stay there, hopefully. Oh, Mr. Old Man. Here. Yo, thank you, Bjorn. You're a beast, dude. Have you got your offers up in the markets right now still too, Bjorn? And what's the case? If you can get a full shield for a reasonable price, nothing like merchant like, but if you can get it for like a reasonable price, so like the cost of the left half and the Legends Guild price. What is the Legends Guild price? Is it like 700k for it? What is the Legends Guild price? $750k. So you wouldn't really want to pay more than 1.75 for the drop half, right? Might just hold off since I can't splash. That's it. Oh my god, you're so funny, Bjorn. Oh, shivers. Thanks for reminding me. So there's a niche to the D square and the medium helms, and I don't think a lot of people realize. So it's like the chain body, the square, and the medium helms are basically like archer versions of everything. So if you have a look at the stats on a D chain, or any chain, on a medium helm, or on a square shield, they don't have a negative range bonus. If you look at any of them, they don't have negative range bonuses. They're for archers. Have you tried the paladins? I did try and pick one by accident and got donked on the head. I know that it's a slower XP rate though, but a better reward. How you doing today, Shades? I just want to use it because I want, before it's irrelevant. Are you gonna tank with range though? If you're doing like darts and stuff like that, yeah, sure. You could do all sorts using knives, darts, things like that. Run around with a D mid and a square on just with your D heights. And that way you've got the highest defense and the range bonus you can have until the Zami book comes out. And then, unless you were looking for a tanky offhand, you just use the Zami book for any sort of ranging training. I'm also on the thieving grind actually. Yo, let's go. Hell yeah. No, good on you, dude. Just keep looking. I think the obby shield comes. It's irrelevant. So the D square's still got much better defense, but the obby has the strength bonus, and then I think that there's more ranged defense on the D square as well than the obby shield. I could be wrong. But then the only shield that's actually better than that is the crystal shield, and it's a difference if you want to have the tanky tankness and pay 2.8 mil. I think it costs all up to start getting it for 180k each. So over all the deteriorations and the time that it degrades and you repair it, it costs about 2.8 mil, I believe, to get it down to 180k per repair. I think that's about it, 2.7 or 2.8 mil. Because it's 900k, 720k, 540, 360, 180. It's the same with the bow. Paying for the costs on one doesn't decrease the costs on the other. You have to do them separately. Yeah, it does lose slowly. Yeah, it's the same with the crystal bow. The crystal bow starts out stronger than rune arrows, and then I think at like halfway it works out about 80 arrows, and then I think at the lowest it's like myth arrows. I could be wrong, don't quote me on that, but I know that it loses the strength on the crystal bow over the degradation as well, because when we used to do the Jad back in the day, to hit the healers on the other side of Jad, we would use the crystal bow, and we'd have a full crystal bow for it. Otherwise we'd just use rune arrows and a magic short bow for everything else. Yo, that's sick. Looking clean. The Runescape range set, that looks nice. That looks real nice. Kurubo has a 10 tile range. They possibly do, but I think Crystal Bow's like 13 tiles or something, isn't it? 12 tiles. It's an actual longbow. And that's without even putting it on long range. Yeah. So I think if you put it on long range, it's probably like 14 tiles or something stupid with the crystal bow. Maybe even more. Crystal bow is 10 tiles on rapid. So it's probably like 12 tiles on long range then. It's the same for the crystal bow every range. I always thought long range always had, no matter what, didn't matter what style or whatever you're using, I always thought long range always added. Yeah, straight up, there's none. What the hell? What the shit? There actually is none. That's kind of frustrating, I'm gonna be honest. I thought there really was. I swear it was longer than that. What am I thinking of then that had longer ranges? What's a magic short bow at? Seven? Copy. Trippy. Hi, Mrs. RPG or Mr. Flex. Mrs. Flex. Mrs. Flex. Yeah, I could have sworn that I had extra range, eh? I never use long range anyway because I could never go past my defense levels. A diamond, yo! Good RNGs, good RNGs. I like that. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, what do you mean? Quick, autocorrect screwed you. Change it. Save yourself. Yo, let's go Bjorn. Stacking up in diamonds. What a morning. Yep, sounds busy, huh? I honestly haven't checked my phone. If you've messaged me, I'm sorry. Yo! Giving the people's eyebrow. You're funny, Mrs. Pig. Oh my god, dude. I'm messing up my angle. I should be sitting here like this. Because of the scratchy vein, huh? I love it. You better buy my cat some fancy feasts. No one did the eyebrow. The people's eyebrow. That's so funny. Can you smell what Mrs. Flax is cooking? I didn't put very much oomph behind that. Sorry, boys. Ow! Ow! Get out the ground! No! It's a stick up! As soon as I start trying to say anything outside of it starts getting bad. Get on the ground now. Me scrambling for my phone. It's even funnier when Mrs. RPG owns this business. Yeah, that's pretty funny, honestly. It cracks me up. Oh, wow. Good evening, Arnold. We're getting there, 10:57 AM here. I'm at least halfway through my coffee today. That's probably where that ow came from. Making my small fortunes robbing the night in the bank. We all need to get black calves. Me and throw rotten tomatoes at people in her fields. She said she just keeps picking all their flax until they leave her alone. So funny. Please promise me something when the stream ends. Do that. I'll be back. I've never perfected the I'll be back. I've never quite perfected it. One more and I was knocked the fuck out at 2 hit points there. Yeah, I've never perfected the I'll be back. I remember watching a stand-up once, and the dude, he had the voice so on point, and he said anyone can do it. And I was like, anyone? He's like, anyone could be Arnold. All you got to do is start with the and it all comes from there. And ever since, it works. He did it so good, eh? The fact that he said anyone can do it, I was like, really? Let me try this. And that's where it all began. I should really get some logos. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Yo. That's Mrs. RPG's favourite quote, eh? She's always trying to rob me of all my things. Your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Now I'll be back. Now. He came zooming along. Get down now! No! You'll crack me up, he's so funny. The boys are typing it up in the bank. Heinrich's one was looking like he was out of breath. I just spell it Heinrich. Dave spelled it. Go on, Bjorn, give us your best, Arnie. Go on, I know you got it in you. Go on, show us what you got, Bjorn. I reckon I cracked that one pretty good. I'll be your Arnie translator today. The boys said, I hope you're having a good one. Make sure you like this stream and subscribe to the channel if you're not already. Oh, fuck, I'm dying. Oh, man. Straight up. This dad bod. Whoa, we're chiseling this body, eh? We're chiseling it. All this laughter, I swear. It's the most free gym membership any of us will ever get. I'll have to ask Google Translate. The fuck did I just say? What'd you say about my mama? Imagine turning up and that's the first thing you hear. What is in their coffee? Sir, can you please get down? Oh my god. Fucking hell, boys. Yo, crack me up. You're too funny. You're too funny. I can't do it. I can't do it alone. I'm gonna need some help. Woosah. Did you catch that one, did you, Joel? Chicken that's good. That I did. Hey man. If you weren't paying attention, you didn't catch it. This funny is probably on someone's like 70-inch TV somewhere, just like blowing up, and they see my ugly mug pop up. They said, unsubscribe. You lost a viewer. Buy acid bean coffee. Nah, it's called Caribbean. Caribbean coffee. Caribbean. So it's like the Caribbean. So it's like pirate coffee. And it ain't infused with rum. Oh boy, I'd love that. Whoa. But no, I don't drink. When I do, I drink rum. Me entering RPG stream. That was from Bjorn. You should have changed. You should have edited that with a white party hat. Oh my god. That would have been hilarious. Hilarious. Oh man, you killed me with that one. That was good. That was good. Well done. Well played. Well played. Whoo. Bro, he'll be back. I don't know who they are. And they just sent me a DM here. Wait, what? Wait. What? He must have been editing. He must have been editing in the white party hat. Coffee is bean soup. What an original comic idea. What does that mean? Oh, oh my god, his ace. It means get down. Oh man, you boys cracked me up. Stole it from Lathero. This run is half gone. Why is the rum gone? The rum's half gone. Dude, where the fuck am I? Where are you, Bjorn? Where are you? I swear I've been teleported to every spawn location now, except for maybe a couple of the worldy spots. I've been hit with so many damn randoms since I started playing the server, I'm not joking. Hey Bjorn, that might be a good hide and seek spot if you don't even know who you are. Are you in Port Kazard by chance? Like up the floor by the fishing trawler? Just because you're close to this location, that's just my guess. It's so funny as he got fucking old man. Yo Bjorn, someone came looking for you too, like Zane or something. And then they said, someone messaged me, I don't even know who they are. And now they're not here. To floor 3 of the very castle. Pooned. The fucking Zane. He's trying to get to the chopper for fuck's sakes. Oh yo. Oh, you boys are funny, man. Oh, I can't. These are just too good. These are too good. I'll be back. See, I gotta practice it. It's not one that I've ever gotten good at. I'll be back. Nah, there's like a tone missing completely. I think I'm putting too much oomph on it. It's from Lord of the Rings.
Gimme. Jeez, okay. Man. Oh, gosh, right through his man flesh. Classic. The age of men is over. The time of the orc has come. Yeah, let's show those men.
It's like the translation. God damn it. No, I haven't seen that before. That's way too clean. Yeah, that's me. Ooh. Yeah, that's me. Gosh. Gosh. Uh-oh. No, cartoonish. Gosh. My buddy I used to work with, he was real good at the Mickey Mouse. It was fucking hilarious how good he was at the Mickey Mouse. It was actually like, you'd piss yourself laughing because you're so good at it. He was so fucking good at it. Fuck, it was funny. Have you seen the Goofy? Ain't gonna do it again. And I'll do it again. God damn. Trying to watch Lord of the Rings or any James Bond movie dubbed in Spanish. Now that's funny. Yo, that'd actually be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. Imagine trying to get the lip sync as well. That'd be way harder. What's funnier is when they're English movies, but they're dubbed over by more English actors. So it works, but it doesn't work. That's funnier. Yo, you just make me want to try and watch like abridged, like while we just cruise on Hero, just like throw abridged on and just watch it. I don't know how viable that is to do on YouTube. Just sit there and watch YouTube while we play games. Not too sure how that one goes. I'm not sure how that one goes. I'd rock abridged for sure. We could have abridged on this half of the screen while I'm thieving on this half of the screen, you know what I mean? Probably best not to. That's what I thought too. I don't mind pulling up little like 30-second snippets and stuff and things like that, but watching like a full like half hour of something probably isn't the best of choices. I think on Twitch and Kick you can. Some of the jokes didn't age well. Oh hell, really? For fuck's sakes. The muffin button? So where did I get this muffin from? Every time I see a James Bond movie, it's a macho dude in Spain talking so monotonous. You see what I mean when you check it out? Yeah, okay, got you. Sometimes the monotone makes it though. Makes him a cold-hearted killer. Yeah, probably won't go down too well then, right, Matthew? I didn't really think about it. I forgot all of that was in there. I just cried with laughter the whole time. I didn't really think too deeply into it. It's a bit like South Park. You start thinking into it too much, and then it just sort of, it's like, that's actually really bad. There was one particular South Park episode, because I used to watch it like, since I was like, 5 or 6 years old, really. And, there was one particular episode when I was in my 20s, or early 20s, that actually put me off. I said, no, I'll never watch it again after that. Oh, I got died. Season Valhalla. Anyway, be right back. I'll be back. I'm down. I was like, oh, why am I RuneScape dying? What did I do? Goddamn potato. Oh man, I lost my knife. I reckon that's pretty fucking funny. You got down. Oh no, Bjorn's trying to hit me up. He saved me things. Oh shit. I think I lost my Legends cape. Shucks. I'm gonna have to get another one of those. Oh, that's funny. Oh, fuck, that made me laugh. Yo, thanks, Bjorn. Yo, thanks, dude. You can bury yourself. Oh, that felt good. It's hella funny, man. It's way too good. Right, I think I need to go get some new Legend capes, so I think I chalked myself up with that one. Where's my capes at? Where's my dogs at? Yeah, I do. I need to go get a new cape. Alright, so let's take a couple of these. Fuck, that made me laugh. That was actually helly funny. Helliande. I'll be back again. Oh man. Fuck, that was funny. Wait, what happened, Bjorn? What did I do? Saw that coin and was like, what did he say? Yo. It's funny as. I like how the boys just crack up at me. I come back and they're cracking up. Almost like a matador. Ole! Oh, so good. Oh, it seems to be made of pure mithril. Interesting, I didn't realize it. I've never examined the gate like that before. Alright. I'll look empty if I don't go get me a cape of the legends. Pretty sure it's this side, right? I should probably start buying a couple of those again, to be honest. Squeeze me. Alright, alright. Better pick up some wolves of ball too. Goddamn. Silly Billy. Yoink, take these back. I don't have the space. I need to swap these ones with these ones. Bop, 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 boom, bing, bap, boom. Just like that. And we're on the road again. Fuck, that was funny though. I couldn't help but laugh about that one. When I realised, when I fucked up. Okay, sweet. So I just had a little squizzy before I shut the old squads back down. Oh, not again. Not again. Not again. I didn't try the other day. Must be just grinding so hard he's just falling asleep, like straight up. That's my guess. He's just grinding so hard he's falling asleep. He's ranked number 2 again, eh? He's gone crazy, man. He's like 80 plus everything. Except for, I think, rune crafting. Yeah. Must have took a micro nap while at the Fire Giants and went down. I just shut my eyes, woke up in Lumbee. We're a DC at the worst time. I don't know. Would he be just like merely protecting, right? You'd just be farming Fire Giants and merely protect shortly, right? Give me a second, boys. What's everyone else got planned today? What's everyone else doing? No, Days is over here, smashing out 99 fletching right now as we speak. I would say tablet edition on the iPad. Yeah, nah. They're lowballing, eh? 100%. You reckon? I reckon they're lowballing. iPad, yo. Do you play completely on the iPad or only for the fletching? Yeah, I reckon they're lowballing. I reckon you can get at least double that. At least. You don't have PC? Yo, you see, I'm on the laptop. I run the laptop. And then I could use my boy's iPad if I wanted to do my fletching, but maybe I have to start looking at some stuff like that before the Fletch X comes out and stuff. Maybe I have to like get into it. Yeah, so the Fletch X comes, you can't do the fancy iPad tech anymore. You can't skip through. So I would like to try and do that before the X Fletch. What have you made the whole way through, dude? Have you been doing like Yubo? Goodbye, bro. Oh, you do a mix of both. You just get whatever you can get your hands on. I got a long U for you. No way. Got you. Straight up, the iPad tech's where it's at. If you want to be fletching, you want to be doing the iPad for sure. There's a couple of tasks that are really good on the iPad, I think. If I didn't have to right click, if I could just left click, the iPad would be perfect for this. I reckon you could do it even faster, no? I reckon you could do it even quicker. I think the hardest part was getting the stuff out of the bank on the iPad. That was the hardest thing. Because I always found it hard with my fat ass fingers. So that's why I got the stylus. The stylus helped heaps. And then so I haven't used it since I made like 1,000, maybe 1,500 maple bows one day. I was sick. I was pretty much in bed and I grabbed my boy's iPad and I went hard. I reckon you start getting into, you know, you're making how many bows you've been making. You must be doing it fucking 15 seconds. If you get the rhythm right, it's about 10 seconds. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I thought it was a little bit quicker than the 15. Yeah. And you can pretty much make it so it's just pretty much the prompt's always sitting there, but the bows are popping up in your invent. Just t-t-t-t-t-t. So you got this hand here on your right hand side, and then you got your left hand here ready to go. I reckon it's great, eh? I reckon it says you get that rhythm right. Banking is sad, yeah. Yeah, I had it all zoomed up, so my whole screen was like... My whole screen was like this, inside the bank. Pretty much like that, inside the bank. The one-click bank for the fix. Yeah, I only just found out about it, no joke. I actually only just found out about it. Started using it for like 3 days, and then got fixed. I was like, damn it. Of course I did. Of course I did. And at first I found it by mistake and didn't click, and then I watched a video and then I seen them talking about it and I was like, ah. So it wasn't meant to do that. So I started actually using it thinking like, I got something going here. I'm not buying it 1K, I bet to flit out of your mind. Hey, you can do it on a, you can do it on your phone. You can get a stylus. So I got a stylus off Temu. I got 2 different ones, okay? So I got one that's like a proper like pen. It's like, you know, like a 4 or 5 inch pen with like a rubber, like sort of a mesh tip. And then the other ones I got were real cheap as chips. Got like 4 of them for $4. So some was $4 on its own. The other ones were like 4 of them for $4. They were like small little like pencil, like half snapped pencils sized. Like 2 or 3 inches, and they were shit. They were real bad. I want to get those again. But the big one, so that's what Mrs. RPG uses all the time for reflexes. She runs around with that now. And that was like $4 off Temu. And it's been nice. It's got like a rubbery mesh. It's almost like a almost like a sieve for like whisking in a bowl. You know, like very fine tip. And then like when you press it down, it folds like a whisk. How like you got the fancy like sponge, like so that all the whisk mesh folds on itself really nicely. It's cool. $4 off Temu. Can't go wrong. A couple of things would be nice for the iPad, I think, with that one click on, because I had a look at that as well, doing the one click on. So like that, I could just go like this. But then when I go to do the fletching, so that's all one click now, just left click, right click, doesn't work, it's only left click. But if I do it on this side, whenever I go to do this, so I'm technically just still using 2 clicks, just normal. Just so I can try and get a little bit more out of my thieving and my fletching. I know it's slow on my fletching, but at least I'm getting a little bit of it done while I'm just thieving anyway. Yo, that duty. Yo, get him, bro. Get him. Get him. Send him, bro. Sort him out. Get him. Yo, I'll be back. Great. Well, it's pretty funny that I finally died doing some thieving, because I hadn't died at all doing it. I thought a watchtower guard would turn up while on low hit point and just one donk me. I thought that was going to be the way I was going to go. But no, it's just me just clearly not paying attention. Turns out that was my fault. I'm gonna rub your stuff the next time. Honestly, the only thing I gave a fuck about was my knife. I was like, oh, my knife. Oh, and my Legends cape. Thanks, bro. It was cool. You gave me everything. That's not a knife. This is a knife. I like to call it a kniffy. Kniffy. Pulls out a spoon. You know who made the spoon, right? Spoony Spoonagus. Let's see if I can find it. Yes, I found it.
Who do you think invented the spoon? Spoony Spoonagus. Spoonagus. That is so awesome.
The fuck, man? Stupid old TV, bro. That was awesome. Yeah, damn. Mrs. RPG wonders, I bet she questions herself to sleep. I warned her. She didn't believe me. I think she understands now. Logging for now. Take care, y'all. Thank you, Matthew. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us, bro. Hope the grinds were good today. It sounds like you're on a mad mission, my dude. Would you clock out on your range, dude? Where'd you tap out at? Because going for 70 on cows alone, definitely it'll be a lot slower, for sure. Banking all the hides, lower hit points. Still at 55, need to take a breather. Yo, very cool. Yo, respect that, dude. Yo, have a great rest, bro. Thanks for hanging out with us. And cheers for showing me the chest, bro. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's a good idea. Do a little bit of something else. Mix it up. Maybe go for your back to your 82 deeping. Try and knock that back out. Get that off your list. Could be a good one. Yo, cheers, man. Have a good rest, bro. Yeah, it was pretty cool. So I'm glad I checked out all those chests too, because it's definitely an extra venue. If I start needing to get some Addy ore, and I'd really like to for the blast furnace in like a year from this timeline. But until then, I don't see myself going much past maybe 70 smithing. I'll probably do most of that doing cannibals. I might be the next one to die doing this. dug up my bones. I hope you got another a no mammy. They're easy as to get back though. The no mammies, you can just go talk to the king and he just gives it to you. He tells you lost it. It's like one of the first things he does as soon as you talk to him. I don't even think you have to change the dialogue. He just says, hey, I think you lost this. It's such cool to see it fat. I'm banned. What is he looking like? Lord Farquaad up in here. Looking like a bobblehead on the dashboard. What are you up to, Joel? Are you cooking up a storm over there? Balloon looking air. I used to crack up at those dudes. Goofy looking air. What are we in? 11:46. Sarkin shivers. Maybe another 15 minutes and maybe do a bit of essence, even if it's only 500 essence. What have we got here? Masters. Kia flux. Coins. My coins now. Oh, wicked, wicked. Unsure how many. Chances are it was probably 20. But we're at a 30, so yeah, definitely. Shit, I TV'd. Nah, you're funny, John. God damn. Alright, so I think, yeah, I reckon about on the hour, might be worth trying to go farm a little bit more essence. If you're keen to have a bit of a break and whatnot, Bjorn. If you've got something else you're thinking about doing, or you want to make a feed or anything you need to do. And I'm going to go, I think, chill at the mines for a half hour. When asked how you got 82 thieving. What do I say? What do I say? I was carried. You have to say me and Bjorn were 3-way and 89 with this kid while this kid watches. Wild. Wild. That's crazy. That's wicked. Not too sure about that one. They're gonna be like, what did you say? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you get you get reported for things like that. You get put on kinds of watch lists. That's crazy. God damn. God damn. I'll say I did it off Bjorn's back. He carried me the whole way through. I don't have to do anything. It was like being level 45 again. I'll say Bjorn reset my combat level, so I was able to one-click them. Wait, hold on, wait, no. There's no way you're helping me get to 82, right? You can't do that. You can't. There's so much. You could have rubbed the trainer back for me. There's so much time, dude. You gotta get some other stuff done, or you're gonna get lost in the sauce trying to help me, dude. I got mad love, bro. Thank you so much. It does actually help. It's pretty crack up how much like difference of it really makes on the wrist. Hey, give me what you got. 'Cause you don't know what you got till it's gone. What do you boys think? I could possibly finish this by like next week, possibly. That all better be worth it. Hey, yo, wait, question. What's your thieving level, Bjorn? What's your thieving level? You should be out here pickpocketing with me. You should be doing it with me, so then you've got access to the same door. Because in the time that I've been in doing this, you know, you'd be able to get yours as well. You ain't touching it till you can do the farmers. But look, I'm already at 70 though. Straight up. We could have had a race, Bjorn, to try and get to 82. I don't know why I didn't think of it earlier. We could have had a race. I think I'm actually pretty close to fletching level, to be honest. Yep, there you go. It's about 100 bows away from a fletch level. Sorry. Yeah, about 100, yes. Just logged onto OSRS, check the price for the Armageddon rug, item for the player in house. I bought it for close to 500k. It's worth 44.6 million. What the hell? Armageddon rug. Is it like something from one of the All-Star games or something? One of the Deadman modes or something? That's crazy. You should try and do a little bit of research, find out why they went up so much value. Damn, that night actually fucked some shit up, eh? Would look cool. You replaced it. Just keep that in the bank. 16. In case. Probs. It's not high volume. Huh. Who's the highest GP on the server? Oh, yikes. I could not tell you, dude. I could not tell you. Honestly. There's definitely a couple of people with cash to float because they've got like 70 million cash offers for rares on the markets and stuff, so there's definitely some cash float, and if they're offering 70, their bank can't be worth any less than say like 30 as well, right? If they're offering 70, surely they're scrounged up some stuff and got all that cash together to try and get the rares. I'm not sure. That's really cool. Yo, hell yeah, Contero. I'd like to do something like that, but I'm so far out of the loop, I would not be mechanically minded for it. And I know that Wartime really wants to do it. Like, I think he was even talking about even taking time off work to do it. Because that's how much he really likes doing, like, the Deadman modes and stuff. And it's not something I've ever done. I've watched a little bit here and there because of like the Bodhi series and stuff like that, but Odor Block, but never gotten into it myself at all. Damn, I was on a roll then. That's probably my new record. God damn. I didn't take any food with me, like a potato. Like a potato. Absolute potato. The whole idea is to take food with me and eat on the way to kill the times. So, I'm thinking it's probably a good time to flip it over and head to the mine and start chopping up some essence. I'm thinking it's about time. It's about time. Even if I only get 500 to 1,000, I'll be pretty happy. Almost 75. Gen's still freebie soon. Yo. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the gym. Yep. Yo. Big thank you, Bjorn. Big thanks for helping, bro. I think I need to mix it up for a quick minute. How much XPs did we get away? Not bad. We've done it again, about 15, 17k away. It's hella cool. That's sick, bro. How many casts did you end up using then? Out of the 3,000 I gave you, and you already used probably like 1,000 before. Yo, let's get it, Bjorn. Yo, come. Let's roll. Like some Autobots. Let's roll out. Damn. Yo, they chew, eh? I need to get S for my brother. Wait, what? Your brother plays this? Yo, that's a good feeling, eh? Done pretty good. Done pretty good. Not bad at all. The fact that we've hit the mil mark, pretty stoked. And I think I needed to hit the 2 mil mark for my 82. Oh no, so it'll be slightly over 2 mil mark. 80 is 2 mil. What's my weight at? 0? Oh sweet. I thought the gloves might have been some extra way downs, but the boots 0 attacks. Nice. So we'll be able to click up to, I think about 30k is my goal. 25k would work. I think having 30k there, I'll be pretty happy. Anything after that would be either GP, or I could save it for even when laws drop. When the laws drop, I could just have a whole bunch of SLs stacked up, and people can come and craft laws. Because there's no such thing as double laws either. So for like a whole week, I'll just do lore events for the whole week. Just craft as many lore runes as I possibly can. I reckon that'll be sick. It's starting to shape up real nice though. It's starting to shape up real nice. The only thing lagging behind is the herb and the runecraft. We've definitely got the essence to head there now. The herbs, unfortunately, not. We have a lot of our secondaries ready to go. Herbs is another story. Isn't double lore at 95? Is double lore 95? Am I tripping? Fuck, has it been that long? Yeah, I don't remember. Double laws at 95, huh? Alright, I think I'll head to bed. I guess I'll see you in 8 hours or so in the morning. Yo, sounds cool, Quantier. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Yo, appreciate the company. Have a great rest, my friend. Yo, it's been a really good day to all the boys. It's awesome having you all coming and hanging out and chatting. We've had some really good laughs. It was a good start to the day for sure. Joel rolled out of bed gurgling. He was just cracking up, hit the stream, and he's just like, the fuck's going on today? Watching S mining is better than actually mining is. Oh my gosh. Yo, you crack me up. It's a good one. I like it. I just sort of take a step away from the thieving for a moment, even though I'm not even getting the full thieving workout is Bjorn's been hooking me up with the cat tech, as we like to call it, the tech. Getting enough nats for 99 magic. Oh, are you arcing your way there, Bjorn? Wait, what's your magic right now? Is it at least 80? Yeah, Bjorn's been hooking us up with the cat tech and tanking the E98. Okay, so you're 81 now, so you're just over 2 milli XP, so you still need 11 milli XP. So technically, if I'm correcto mundo, that's still roughly like 200k alks. Oh, fish kebabs. Crikey. 166k alks. Yeah, 200k alks is 13 mil. Might be more if I decide to superheat 299. Wow. What would you make? Just whatever's the best at the time? Or would you just make like steel cannibals? Because pretty much any of my smithing from outside of now will almost be strictly cannibals, if anything. And some gold. Yo. Yep, so if I get any smithing outside of this, it'll be most likely cannibals only. Hey, when your cat's overgrown like that, do you even need to feed it anymore? Or does it just cruise around? Selling iron darts, 40 GP each. Oosh, has anyone got iron darts by chance? And by chance, maybe selling them for 40 coins each. Good morning, QP. Oh, it's good day now from New Zealand. It is officially 12:06 PM. My lunch time. Gonna go up the restaurant. Aye, aye, aye. They don't need to be. Interesting. And I just see my stack. I've got 8k U's left, so that means I've cut about 7. With just over 7,000 U's. So that's damn well pretty right. So we're roughly halfway. Let me pull up a 2004 HQ page with a calculator on it. So from here, there you go. What have I got this as? $82 is 2.4. So I'm actually almost halfway. Actually, almost halfway. That's bloody good. Yo, let's go. Nice. Good to hear. Oh, the cat. I was like, what's running down here that's yellow? So I need about 10 to 15 roughly more. I reckon if I got about 30,000 essence, I'd be pretty happy. And then anything after that would be just either some fresh GPs, or we could save it all for the lore talismans when they drop. Before I just walked into a room, dropped the cats and ran out. Thanks, kid. Yeah, my little dude, he comes in now and he goes, I farted. I'm like, okay, nice. Oh my gosh, I don't know, he picked that up from school maybe. I don't know, made me fucking crack up. So it's his thing now, because we cracked up at it, now it's just like his thing, and he does it at the time. Little boy stuff, eh? Wait till I can teach him how to fart with his hands and his armpits. You know how you can do it just straight. Not very good. Hand farts. Do your armpits. Some people are real good at doing hand farts. Oh, for real? You got some info? It was one of the old caches, was it? Because I know that they've got like up to 500. Well, that's what it was at that current time. Was up to 500 USD rewards for old caches and things. It was whatever ways of them being able to reward people for being able to get some old information to help build the cache. So now that the rares are out, I'd much rather have a rare than getting cash in real life, for sure. Maybe some other people are different. I don't know, it's not like I'm like saying it because I'm well off or anything crazy, but I reckon it'd be sick as to get a rare instead. I reckon it'd be hella cool. So was it like an old family computer or something? How did you help? Like, how can we help? Because that's what I've been saying to people, is to find old family computers and stuff, and they're able to contribute. Anyone that's played on like the old versions of the game should be able to run back any old cache files, right? Like if I still had my old family computer, same thing. Should we change up from the Wool Whoopies into some other types of musics now? We'll listen to the Wool Whoopies last night too. I don't think it's too bad. It's definitely something different to listen to. So this is a drill playlist, as they're calling it. So it's got quite a few songs in it, so that's why I thought it was quite, you know. So So it goes for a while, so that's why I thought it was quite a good one to do. But we can mix it up. There's some lofi hip hop. We could do something like that. Nice, that's not bad. I'm over halfway on the essence. It's a pretty good feeling, really. Grandma's PC. Yo! I said pictures. Remembered I played Aris as a kid. So I decided to cheat it. Wow! It's crazy, dude. Wicked. Yeah, to keep for photos and stuff. Yeah. Wicked. I have no idea what's happened to either my old family computer or my aunt's one. So I swear I played on my aunt's computer and I could swear it was a Windows 95. And it had like the big old big old bubble screen, you know, the big heavy duty ones. Go over the 100k net stack. Oh, yo, all look clean, holy. I played it on hers and it took like, I'm not even joking, I don't know if it's because of the internet or because it was such an old computer, but it took like half an hour, 20 minutes to half an hour just to write and like read all of the Java files when it pulls all the sounds and everything through. You know, like that first time you ever play RuneScape and it takes a minute for all the things to come through. And I don't know if it's a PC power thing, an internet bandwidth thing, or like a little bit of both. But I can remember her one specifically was a while. It took a minute. A 98? It could have been a 98 then. It might have been a 98. I was thinking a 95, but it might have been a 98 now you're saying that. Yeah, the old rollerball mice. Oh yeah, I remember taking the little disc off and taking the ball out and cleaning it, blowing it all out, and yep. I managed to jam up. Nothing as exciting, but I did contribute a few missing OSRS files too. Damn. Oh, that's wicked. Crazy. Yeah, pretty crazy. Yes, because Rampage just started coming up on my feed over the last like month as well, and I just started watching all of the shit, and then that happened. I was like, for fuck's sakes. Way to ruin it. Come on, internet. Fuck's sakes. Fuck you know. Another one. No, that's really cool. Now, would you say I... Kepper? How do you say your... Or how would you prefer to say your name? Yeah, crazy, yeah. World's gone nuts, dude. World's gone nuts. Just goes to show, like, fucking mental health for reals. For reals, for reals. If you got a camera in front of your face all the time, that'll fucking, you know. No, it's got to take it out on some people, especially. He just, like, gotten into it. Yo, Kappa, gotcha. Sorry, Bjorn. I see that. We must have clicked at the same time. And my bloody ping stole it because you're on my world type shit. Type shit. What's goes to show what famous, etc. No unknown person. You're walking around without the handcuff. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's a whole lot of factors to it, but at the end of the day, the whole thing was fucking. It should never happened. But there's a lot of factors to it and shit in between and whatever, but it should never have happened. Or still gone near as far, but it's sad. It's really sad for everyone. It's shit. Because yeah, I was really enjoying Rampage's content. He was going hard. I was saying literally like. He was probably going to be the next streamer of the year, you know, like Speed's been taking over, he's been travelling the world and everything. I thought Rampage was going to start killing it. It was like he was naturally like ready to go, you know, and just charismatic. So, no. I don't get like right into them and follow them and super stuff, but I like watching like the clips of the weeks and stuff like that. I always sort of did with like all the old Twitch clips and stuff like that back in the day too, and things like that. That's how I found out who like Soda Poppin' was back in the day, like when Ice Poseidon was still relevant, playing RuneScape, shit like that. Probably not, nah, probably weren't. Yeah, straight up, bro. And it's crazy too, because, yo, Joel, you and I were just talking about it like last week, eh? Literally, we were just talking about it last week. Yo, monster. I've heard all sorts of the conspiracies, man. I can get into it. I can understand it. I can see people's perspectives and shit. But like, for example, one particular player who has been banned and then has managed to come back into the game has even got one. So like, you'd think if they were being hand-picked at random, why would a player that was banned get one, kind of a thing, if you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I find it very hard to believe that it's directly going to people particularly. I can't remember exactly. I'm just going to be honest, I can't remember exactly. But there was one player that had been banned, and then they had come back into the game and gotten a rare following weeks. Yeah, it's honestly, it's like 1 in a 200,000 chance. We're like getting the rarest drop in the game's like a 1 in 32,000 chance, right? This is like a 1 in 200,000 chance by the multiples of what people are working at. And so because there's just so many actions that people do within the game, rather than just like killing one monster particularly, there's a different rate in which it'd almost work out in like some sense, like killing like in the 1 in 32k, I guess, because of the time in between killing some stuff and all that sort of shit. But there's still people that are doing like 150k, 200k arrows and darts and stuff like that over the weekends and not getting nothing out of it. And that's a lot of actions. So I think like there's certain actions that maybe have a higher percentage of the chance than other actions would particularly. It's all hard to say. It is all very hard to say. Oh yeah, that's really cool. 100%. I reckon that's such a nice way of being able to be rewarded for something that's like integral, you know, for the development of the server and stuff. It's a nice little thank you, I think. And I think 90% of people that get a rare will probably hang on to them. I don't think too many people are going to float them around. I think they are going to be pretty held tight to your chest, you know. Money does talk though. When you see raw GP and 10,000 raw sharks and stuff, it probably is pretty hard to say no. Yeah, it's hella cool. Yeah, so this whole time I've been like trying to roll my wrist and just like do like wrist exercises and shit in between. Yeah, copy. Eastern fishing are best options. Personal opinion. I think chopping trees is probably just as well up there because so many actions, you know, you can just play. Something might be changed because last week most came from combat. Wumbo got the first Santa hat AFKing Ice Warriors. It was one of the first rares in the whole game. If that counts for anything. Dispersed. Is anyone selling units? Yo, Mendel, let's go. Interesting. The plot thickens. I think I want to save the rest of my combat training for when the Slayer releases. Yes, Slayer will be... And as much as I don't want to go get like 99 attack or anything like that, I'd really like to go get like 90 plus strength before Slayer. 100%. But as Slayer comes out, I'll train to 70 attack. My defense will only be 45 up until Barrows. So I'm going to be missing a lot of potential tankages. That's right, we'll just deal with it as it is. If it's too much of a pesky task, I'll have to range it or something. We'll just deal with things as they come. Will get my 70 attack training to unlock the whip and the demons, I believe. And then after the fact that I got the whip, then I don't know, might get to like 90 attack maybe before I start really trying to like use it for PK and stuff. I'm not sure how it's going to quite work. I don't know if I'll get 99. I think that's a pretty big one, but I reckon I could get like 92 before Slayer, something like that. There's just so many other things I want to do. I want to be 90 range, I want to be 90 mage, just all sorts of goodies. I want to be able to potentially even craft glories before then, because that's a really big milestone and time consumer, and I just don't want to think about extra things like that at that point of the game, if that makes sense. I want to craft another 10, maybe 15k cannibals if I can help it. Sorry, 10, 15k steel bars and turn those into cannibals. So I'm not quite sure how much XP that'll do me, but I reckon I'd get about 70 smithing. If I was to do some maths, I reckon about 70 smithing. Some quick maths. Yo, welcome in, yeah. Yo, my man. Welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. $92 strength's nice, eh? I reckon that's nice. And it's the halfway mark. You've got 90% of the max hit. And then if I'm not 99 strength before Barrows comes out, well, hey, we'll start using some Derricks, eh? We'll run around rocking some Derricks for a while. But I think if I can get all my little side goals and quests and all sorts of things done and start building up the account, I want to work on 90 range, 90 mage. I want to hit about 70 prayer, How come we can't go at the same time? I swore we would have hit that at the same time. I swore. Sorry, Bjorn. I want to maybe hit like potentially 72 herb by Slayer. Maybe 80 crafting by Slayer. I reckon that'd be really cool. That's why we're slowly working on our teething, yeah. Working on our teething quite recently, instead of doing our spinning of the flax. Because I can always come back and spin the flax, and then we can use our downtimes in between picking and spinning flax, so we could just do a little bit of random druids and stuff. Best money makers, flax. Flax is it. Be a wildful piety, if ever. Yeah, no. Not in the roadmap. No piety in the roadmap whatsoever. And I originally was just going to keep going. Prayer. If I had 80 prayer, cool. If I had 90 prayer, cool. Like, if I ever got that far, that'd be cool. But I've made sort of, I don't know if it's a business decision. 70 prayer will look really nice. It'll give me my extra like prayer pot and super, I've done it again, sorry Bjorn. Super restore pot and prayer pot dosages. So it's at like 68 and 72 I believe are the milestones where you get the extra sip. But 72 will look nice with 70 defense when I get the barrows. And if for whatever reason we meet the roadmap one day, the roadmap's complete, we're still going hard, and one day Pizzazz says, hey, I just dropped a Zombies DLC map pack. This is number 1, and there's 2, 3, and 4 coming over the next 2 years, so good luck. And we're just like, what the fuck? And then we get like construction, and then in map pack number 2 we get like hunter. Then map pack number 3 we get something else in between, and then map pack number 4 we get like God Wars or something. You know, that'd be insane. Imagine, just imagine. Holy fuck, that would be actually crazy. Just imagine. Yeah, we're definitely getting farming. September 05? 100%. The final updates that we will get will be pest control, recipe for disaster, so you can get Barrow's gloves, so that'll be the new quest cape, that'll be the Legends cape of that era. Swan song for the monkfish, infinity robes with the mage training arena, and I don't think we get vengeance. I think it'll be just before vengeance, and then just after that is also construction, and then just after that is crossbows. So imagine if, you know, we meet the roadmap one day, we get to the end, and then Pizzazz says, hey, we've got all the extra stuff, we've had lots of, you know, great work on the development, had a lot of contributions, people being able to help and stuff, and you know, we've been working on something on the back burner considering the game's in a good place. Ta-da! Surprise DLC map packs. The Zombies Chronicles, you know? That'd be sick. It'd actually be crazy. Just imagine, one day. That'd be so cool. 'Cause it's a roadmap. It's not like the forever ends all meets all. But it's as far right now as they can develop with current code and things like that, and the progress in the data that they can get their hands on. God Wars would be insane. 1k trout, cooked 5 levels. Let's go, yo, let's go. Hey, that's what you want. All them games. Almost went that one way. Has you ever watched the Wrong Turn movie? Speaking of the wrong way. The Wrong Turn. Spanish pop spike. What's 2004 Scape? Yo, Tanner, welcome into the stream. It's a one-to-one recreation of Runescape 2 back in 2004. So some people would call it a private server, but it's not boosted XP, there's no members benefits or credit card information or anything. 2004 Scape Lost City. It's completely free, open sourced community project. Like a glimpse back in 2004 when RuneScape 2 went from RuneScape Classic to RuneScape 2. So like my childhood memories back here 20 years ago. It's not affiliated with Jagex or RuneScape. It's completely free forever. There's no credit card information, no bank details, nothing like that. Nobody can just like put money on here and get extra things in the game or like boost XP or anything like that. It's completely free. There's 174 people playing right now. And then on the busy times of the day, yo, Mental, let's go. In the busy times of the day, you can see possibly up to 250 people, and then in the weekends, there's anywhere up to 400 to 500 people at most times of the day, which is really, really, really cool to see. Yeah, that's it. You only need your Discord, and you can connect to the community Discord page, and that's your account security too. So that's like having your Jagex authenticator or anything like that. Your account is linked to your Discord, so then you can always go back and change your passwords and things through your Discord. It's really cool. Just like it used to be. If you remember, like back when, low detail with no sound and like no roofs and stuff, or high detail with all the sound and the roofs and stuff. Extra details to the grass and doors and things. There's a few servers. You can still play F2P if you want. One person's playing an F2P world. And you're not locked there in any way. You can jump in back and forth between any of the worlds you like. Boom, just like that. And then I've got them bookmarked as well, so I can just go to them easier. Go to a free world real quick. You just can't multi-log. You can't trade or interact with your own accounts. So I have a pure, but I log out and I'll play that account separately. And then I don't drop trade or share wealth or have any benefit or interaction with my two accounts. They have to be completely separate on their own journeys. You cannot link them in any way, but they come from one Discord. Just make different names, different passwords, you're good to go. I wouldn't recommend using the same password for each account for sure. I didn't even stream Snap this time. Yo, Mindo. Yep, so if this is like something that you remember, like your childhood memory, it might be something you'd like to get into. We are in the 2004 era right now. We've got the special attacks recently, and the next one that we're waiting for is the Mortania update. So we'll get Canifus, and we'll be able to go to Priest Imperial, Nature Spirit, and start getting the fungi for the super potions in the update after that, for super energies. If you played back then, check your PC for cache fools. Yo, yes, yeah. You got to get all them files for sure. That's it. Old family PCs and whatnot. The gold gems right now. I remember when I was a kid, there was a kid a bit younger than me. So when did I start playing RuneScape? I was about 12 when I started playing RuneScape, right? There was a kid that was a bit younger than me. He was probably like 9 or 10. And then he'd go around with his old man. And they ended up making it onto the papers and shit. He'd go around with his old man. And his old man would like wait at the gate or whatever. And he'd go out and knock up on the doors and say, you know, have you got any old computers and stuff that we can get and recycle them? And then they'd go home and they'd pull them all down and take out all of the gold and the mercury and everything out of all the old screens and stuff. was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. And he ended up, like, his dad put him into stocks and all sorts of shit. And I think he was already a millionaire by the time he was 18, eh? Pretty crazy. So obviously this old man was the mastermind behind it all, but the innocence of a child coming up and saying, have you got any old computers? You can't say no. You got this kid being like, oh, hey. No, no, not at all. No, not at all. Oh my gosh, kid. Why? Why'd you have to start there? It could have been anyone. It could have been anyone. Why'd we have to pinpoint someone particularly? God damn it. God damn it, Gareth. Settle down, man. Yo, worth having a look, QP. It's worth having a look. Definitely have a look, bro. Speaking of, I wonder what my boy Paul's up to. I wonder what he's up to. Seems like some rare money type shit. Nah, it was obviously this kid's dad was a computer dude. And he knew, obviously, what old computers were worth. And so his old man lined it all up for him and got him set up for life, really. Just the innocence of being a kid. Just knocking on people's doors, and especially, like, early 2000s. It was more of an innocent time, I suppose. Now it's all a bit like... I feel like you walk down the street and it's... like, sometimes people don't even want to look at you or smile at you anymore. Not everywhere you go, but I feel like that's sort of the way that it's got into these days. People are just, you know, doing their own thing. I mean, I rock through with my earbuds on pretty much everywhere I go, so I can completely understand. But I still smile at people at least. Or step out of their way or something. Yeah. Gotta have some form of common courtesy. Snuck through before you be on. Giggity. Hit him with a zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah, but the old man looks like he set him up for life. I'm pretty sure he was a millionaire by the time he was 18, that kid. So this old man would take him around and just like wait at the gates. Because I remember, because they came up my end and I was living in like a nice area, but I was in the shitter part of it. So I was up like the north end of town, but on the shitter parts on the outskirts. But it's cool, we had all the farms behind us, so I got to play through the paddocks and shit growing up. It was fucking cool. It wasn't my paddocks. Farmer used to hate it. We'd get in the hay bales and shit and build huts and behind the fucking bales and shit. He'd hate it though. We were kids, we were just having fun. Could build huts down by the willow trees and fucking in the rushes and shit. Damn. That's almost 1k essence right there. So I haven't been like 100% locked in on it. And we started at the hour. So that's 50 minutes and we've almost hit 1k. And that's without being like 100% like the whole way through, boom, 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 click for click. You know what I mean? So you really probably could get up to near on 1500 in the hour. If you're an absolute unit. I'd love to imagine if when I was a kid, if I was diagnosed with whatever the ACDCs the fuck I got, I would have had some sort of help with being able to focus and shit, and I probably could have done a lot of this sort of tasks as a kid a lot easier. I think as I've gotten older and I've slowed down, it's a lot easier to deal with. I think that AC/DC's now help me. But as a kid, I don't think it did. Yo, my clanmates want to know when's the next big giveaway. I mean, you are accepting donations. Bruiser. No way. That's too kind, bro. Too kind. Well, the last one was roughly at about 250 subs, but it was only meant to be a 10 cav. It was never, like, planned like something crazy like that. So maybe if we can hit 500 subs, because at 500 subs I know for a fact we're getting a partnership on this channel. I know for a fact the hours and the stats on this is insane. So if I bring up, let me bring up a studio here, so you just can see all of this stuff. I don't think there's anything too private that I need to worry about. We're over 10,000 hours of watch time. 286. Over 11,000 views on the channel. We've never uploaded a single video. Everything we've done on this channel has been completely live stream. In the last 28 days, 3,400 hours watch time. To be eligible for partnership, you need 3,000 hours watch time just to be eligible, and we got that in the last 28 days, which is insane. That is nuts to think about. So we're doing really well, boys. It's all thanks to everyone here, all of you boys. Honestly, it is. It's a big thank you to everyone. So I think maybe when we hit the 500 subs, maybe we can actually plan a proper actual giveaway. Because before it was a tan cav. The whole thing started with a tan cav. Our boy Kevin donated it, and everyone else just started chipping in, and it just kept on coming. Turned into one of the coolest things I think I've ever done on bloody YouTube. I think that was insane. I've done some cool shit. If you're familiar with Call of Duty, and you know what the nukes are, well, in the Battle Royale they brought out their version of the nuke. It's not exactly getting 30 kills without dying, but basically constructing a nuke on the map while you're basically marked consistently, and having to pick up 3 different elements that like fuck with you. That one's like an EMP, one's like a shock stick that shocks you every 5 seconds, and one's the one that marks you on the map. And then you have to put them all together in a location that you have to find. You have to get all of the stuff within certain time limits. You have to get kills and all sorts of good. I've done it again. I'm so sorry, Bjorn. I swear it's because I'm on my server and I'm just cucking you full bad. So just doing these nukes is pretty damn hard, and we managed to get away with a few of them in the end, which is really cool to be a part of, because they're very sort of like a top 1% type thing to do. Not every player's going to get one. And we did a trio quads. Me and my homie took one of my other friends through it. And it was just the 3 of us, trio quads. We managed to snag us a young nuke in the Resurgence as a trio quad, which was pretty insane. It's a pretty big feature on a small map. But it's really calm too, so bro. Like, that would be pretty cool. That actually would be pretty cool. 500 subs, boys. Can we do it? We started, 4 months ago, pretty much today. If I go, let me bump these up real quick. Is the server lagging for me? I had one bit of a DC earlier. It wasn't crazy, but I had one little one earlier. Okay, so that was this. So if we go content, then we go videos. Nope, we go lives, and then we go from like the oldest. Let me try this. '30th of April. There you go. Still trying to figure everything out. Don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Whether I got like a funky ass YouTube chat bar there. Still doing tutorial island here. 30th of April. So May, June, July. So we're into August here. So we're at the end of our 4th month now. Yeah, I love the Tribal Warriors, but for earlier on, I think Chaos Druids and the Thugs are really good. If you've got defense, Thugs. Otherwise, you're going to chew through a lot of food. Feel as if the cooking would be a lot less painful than food. It probably is, but then the banking's the problem. The banking's the bloody problem. It's so tedious. So unless you can get a mouse Bluetoothed to your phone, right? So that you can use your phone for doing all of this, cooking, whatever, and then when you bank, you just move your mouse onto your screen, boom, bank, boom, and then you go back to cooking like that. That's the only thing that'll help. Yo, looking like a beast. Good damn. Are you interested in the crystal key? I also have a loop. Oh shit! I'm on my way. Yo, I'm down for a crystal key, dude. But I won't do the loop. No, I can't do the loop because my cash stack right now is not looking pretty, and I've still got 9 of the puppies I'm hanging on to. But I'd definitely love to do the key if you're keen on doing that, for sure, dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you very kindly. Yo, very nice, very nice. So I've got an offer up at the moment for 4 teeth halves, so I can try and chip down at these numbers. And I need to... Man, I cannot click. Okay, so that was hour to hour. So technically it got in 1150s, I think, from hour to hour. tried the Bluetooth mouse, the phone, I couldn't get it to work. Yeah, I don't think I could too. I'm not like super savvy on trying to wire in extra devices. I'm lucky if I get my Bluetooth speaker to work or my earbuds to work. But I'm sure there is a way to put your mouse on a phone, right? That'd be the only way to make it easier. Bank with a mouse and then use your phone to do the cooking or to do fletching or whatever. Just want to work with the mobile client. Oh, interesting. I see. Okay. Whoa, you can't make that up, XGP. That's pretty cool. In the space of 5 minutes? Damn, yeah, that's good. The RNG was in your side, eh? That's awesome. That's a rare occasion right there. I believe I was doing the fire joints and it's happened to me once from the drops, I think. I got a tooth and then a loop. But I think I got it back to back even. I think I'd got it back to back and made the key. I'm pretty sure, and I was tripping. So that's hella cool. That's awesome. Alright. So I'll hit the 17,500 mark on the S, and then I'll head back and do thieving for the end of the stream. So I've got I could probably walk down. It's pretty bloody cold though. I just don't want him to get mini RPG crook because he's heading over to his grandma's tomorrow morning. So I don't want him to get sick. Because then if his grandma and his papa get sick. Yeah, so I think I've got 90 minutes of me from here, boys, and then I'm going to drive down and get mini RPG instead of walking with a scooter today. Otherwise I'd have like probably another 15 minutes of me or so on the streams. Yo, welcome back, Yazin. Yo, welcome back. Yo, big thank you for the key trade. That's really kind, bro. Thank you. All you boys hooking me up with the keys is super helpful. It really is. Thank you, bro. What do we got? 112. Oh, no way. He hit me with it. No way. Got him. But got him. I was just wondering. That is way too well done. Way too well done. That was far too impressive. You've been practicing this, my friend. You practiced this. It's fucking funny. How much money you make in an hour? Yes. Okay, so if you were to do the Varrock mines, I believe it's about 900 essence an hour. if you were to do this mine here particularly, I was slacking. I wasn't even like going hard out or just pulling up random YouTube clips and looking at all sorts of different stuff. And I got 1,150 to the hour. So if you were locked in the whole way through, you could probably get like 1,400, close to 1,500. Making the most of all the seconds in between. Not wasting any of it. Being absolutely just 100% correct the whole way. So currently it's like 200 per S. 190, 200 per S. So we'll just say 200 for easy numbers. It's about 300k now. But now if you're picking flax, my friend, if you had one agility, you could pick about 900 flax an hour, and that's worth what, like 360 coins or something stupid right now. So you could get 900 an hour, but if you had any higher up agilities, your regen automatically starts. You start using your run methodically, so walking with your flax, running with nothing in your backpack, not wearing like rune armor while you're doing it, and then maybe you have a bull roarer. So I had the bull roarer, and I picked, I think, 500 flax in 20 minutes, and I don't think I ran out of energy the whole way. In saying that though, I did stop and talk to somebody for a minute or so, and I did AFK and step away for like maybe about 30 seconds or so. So there was a couple of small spots where I did stop and let stamina slightly regen, but not purposely. But I didn't run out. Oh, 500, sorry. It would have been 250. I'm tripping balls. At least 250. Sorry, I'm tripping balls. No, that's bad maths. Pretty sure I had the 500 in the half hour even. I could be wrong. We could even go do it. I could even go do some after this. Just pure flax. We can pull up a timer. Hold on. I'm going to pull up this clock and I'm going to add it to my home screen down here. Can I add it down here? That one? Can I add this to like my tab screen down here? Can I like lock it in, pin it? Pin to taskbar? Yeah, fuck yeah, I've got that right next to my calculator. Sick. Okay. So see, I can set it up for all sorts of different timers and stuff. And I can show you the bull roarer. It was going really good. And at 72 agility, they'll get another stamina upgrade as well. It was going really good. So as long as you walk with the flax and you run without the flax. And I even was running with the bull roarer. I'm not going to joking. But I did get those couple of stops where I did regen the run. So it contributed to not running out at all. It'd be hard to sell the flax, yeah, understandable. Yeah. Like I was stringing all mine myself. Because I'm at 5k strings, or just over 5k strings I've done now. But we can do that. We can go do a quick little stopwatch on the flax. Give me a second here, I'm just gonna grab a protein bar real quick. Oh, yo, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, get in that strength round. I love it. Stopping at 90 is probably pretty respectable. When I got to 85, I was so tempted to keep going because I didn't get my ranger boots. I was honestly so tempted to keep going. I thought realistically, the time that I put into it, and the extra time that I'd be putting into it, it wasn't worth when I can go get all my other skills and do other things and get into it later. Got 101 things I want to do and not enough hours in the day. I think even if it was a 30-hour day, I'd still struggle to do everything I want to do. Yeah, and the Runescape is the best thing we got too. Not wrong. That's very true. But don't get me wrong, I'm 100% going to go chase some rangers again at some point. It's got lots of other smaller golds that I really want to do. And on my way to getting 70 herb, I'll probably get 90 strength just getting 70 herb. Probably a little bit of mix of range and melee. There was a couple of nights where I did like a late night stream and I just jumped on and did some clues after we'd already got in the 85 strength. So that was cool. Less than 200,000 from a strength level now. Just need herb and rune to get the 60s. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Pretty crazy to think about, really. And if you think about it, almost, I've got 85 making banked. Got 85, 90 fletching banked. We're going for 82 thieving. Everything would be getting close to going for 70s at that point. Like I said with the smithing though, when it gets to closer to the slayer, I'll make like 10, 15,000 steel bars and try and make cannonballs before it destroys me mentally. But it'll pay off in the end. I'll drop those into the slayer tasks. Oh yeah. You're not far off now. 205,000. So it's like 750, 800 magic logs. I've almost got 3k magic logs chopped now. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that thieving level. We're only 15k from the next one as well. I just wanted to take a bit of a break because it hit lunchtime and I was just like, no, needed to mix it. It was already like 2 hours of sort of just doing a bit of straight thieving. So that's alright. I've been avoiding all my bowstrings doing all of this though. Literally all my bowstrings have been neglected. We hit 5k mark and I've still got to do at least 15k more. If for whatever reason I find that is all. If I find the time to cut another 5k magics on top of the original 5k I am cutting, then I'm going to be picking and spinning another 20k bowstrings, not 15k more. But they will get me my bank. So we're at 2,800 magics. We've got 8,000 use left. That means I've cut just over 7,000. Where they at? Where they at though? And then I've got a couple I've already randomly strung down here. So we're pretty well right for that. I've basically just got to pick and spin 15k more. If I do the extra 5k on top, that'll get my money where I want my money at. Ranger boots, Wizzy boots, sorted. I'll be pretty happy. In the grand scheme of things, it's only like 20-25k alks, so that's not a lot of alks, but the money will be nice. Gives you invisible money boosts. Yo, the money's rolling in there. That's good, bro. That's good. I'm glad. Yeah, the green drags were one of my plans, and then sort of all just changed. I just thought we're gonna skip them. So basically, by the time I spin all my bowstrings, I'll be anywhere from like 66 to maybe 68 crafting, and I'm gonna make about 2k battle staves. So, on top of everything, I'm going to be crafting like 20k natures and like 4,000 S worth of cosmics. The runs, yeah, I can imagine doing that constantly. Yeah, I can't wait for the level 13 woody green drag, so I'll probably go have a suss at them with some cannons, maybe even. Damn, leaving the hides even. Ruthless, ruthless. For the time it takes to get there, I actually don't blame you. Yeah, I'm in the opposite boat. I'd be burying all my bones and bringing back all the hides. Same methods, I can stay longer for the clues, get more XP. But I'll be doing the blues instead of greens now. I want to try and out while I'm killing them with blasts, but I don't think it's going to work. But when it gets closer to time, we'll figure it all out. Yeah, 43 pre would be where it's at. Like on my pure, I can't bear any bones or anything. But if I go past 43 pre on the pure, it doesn't matter. Because eventually, Smite's going to get released. And I'm going to end up turning it into a 45 defense Zerky pure at that point. And this will be a 70 defense pure. A Barrows pure. And then I'll recreate a brand new pure again in the future possibly. Nope, that's it. We're done. Do a brand new one in the future possibly, and make a whole new series on it. New money making methods at the time that are relevant. Trading methods, quest lines, stuff like that. Go get like myth gloves, or at least prepared for myth gloves. We want 1, 5, boom, boom. What is this saucy? So my run started at 85, and we're just going to exclusively pick flax and bull roar it. Because I looked at my time and it's 1:23 PM. You're the chosen one. So I can't use that as a reference. Oh God, Lord, no. Have mercy. Because I'm not spinning. I'm not spinning. And keep in mind, I am 70 agility. So at 72, I should get another stamina increase. So I'm hoping this weekend at the agility event, I can hopefully, fingers crossed, earn myself 72 agility. That would be really nice. And I don't have any flax. You'll be able to see at the end. It'll be right at the bottom of my bank. It'll be the first one. So I've got 27 in the bank right now. I'll try and remember to do a quick little snag scroll when I do it after. Need to go straight, yo, back to the cooking, yo, my man, yo, you're on a mission, Joe, I love it. And you were 53 cooking? Wait, what was your cooking before you started actually cooking all these? $49 cooking or something? 50 cooking? Wicked. You got 54 flax, so it's not like I've already got some in the bank or something and I'm just looking like I'm making this whole thing up. No, it's not a ruse. Yeah, it ain't a ruse. It's Mythbusters Live. Or an RPG. Probably did not need to do that one at all. wonder if I can add that one into the equation real quick. No way. I didn't do the stall fast enough, and I just like basically came to a stop, so it wouldn't have saved any energy. Yo, Yazin. What's happening, dude? Oh, you dropped a room bar. You dropped a room bar, buddy. Trade you? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Thanks, bro. No, what a beast. Oh, shit. No, I've got to put the timer back on. I'm locking it into a screen down here. Then I can't miss it. Oh, shivers. Now I'm way out of sync. What am I doing? And there should be one like here. We're close enough to the end of the trip. I'll figure it out. So what I want to try and do is figure out if I can add that extra one on the edge into the equation, because then I can fill up the whole backpack with it and collect the 3 at the end and not waste the extra like 3 or 4 seconds each trip. See if I can pull an extra couple out of there. Alright, so we're almost 6 minutes in already, and I'm only onto the 4th event. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, got it. Okay, sweet. We're on the ball now. Oops, should have something to go to this one, wasn't I? It's because that one there is all funky fired. Yo, back in 2005, yo, Ron Livingston, welcome in, dude. So I got a timer up, and I'm trying to find out how much money we can make an hour just purely off the flax, real quick. I need flax myself for spinning, but I do need money as well. And one of the questions in the chat was, how much money can you make? So, if I can help it, I'm going to try and see how much we can get in the next half hour, and then we can just double that up for whatever that is. And then we're good to go. So let me see if I can work this one into the equation, because I've never really used this one into the equation. So let's try this, boom. Okay, so this is the real one. But I definitely did me some flaxes back in the day, that's for sure. I know, I definitely did. A lot of bowstrings. It worked, boys, it worked. So I've never worked that extra one that was off the step into the equation. Oh no, what have I gone down to? That's actually, it's going to get me. Chat's getting read very slowly. Sorry, boys. Yeah, I struggle to multitask. If I had like 2 monitors side by side, I've got my laptop below my monitor. You know what I mean? So I have to look up screen, down screen, up screen, down screen. I'm still at 40% run. And we've only stopped 1 time to trade with Yazin. Oh, you missed 3 other messages. Ah, shit! Oh, you're almost at 60 now. Yo. Okay, so you was at 53. You're almost at 60 now. Trying to time it for when you hit the bank. It looks like Yazin. Oh, is it? That was up a fuck. That's why room bars with it. So I was like, oh, you dropped something, bro. You can eat the worm the west ways for an extra 3 tick spool. Wait, you can eat the worm from west ways to get an extra 3 tick spool. The worm? What do you even mean? Yeah, I think the last time you dropped something at that bank, someone else got it as well, eh, Joel? That's pretty funny. Okay, so we're at 10 minutes 55 seconds. Whoa. Making the bull root and the worm a running store. Any known food tick stores? Huh. Trippy. I did not know that. Oh no, that just took me nowhere. This is what happens when I try and read flax in chat. Read flax and chat, read flax and pick chat. That's perfect. I think it's fitting me well. Very potato-ish. Yeah, so reading chat and picking flax is not my forte, you see. So I'm not going to make any like rounded up estimations or anything like that at the end. It'll just be whatever I've got within, say, half an hour. This is what it is. But I've never actually picked that last one there before. So it saves me like an extra 3 seconds each time, I think. 3 to 5 seconds. Yeah, the timer's on. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Timer's on. he's reading the flags to predict the spawn, and picking Chad's brain. Oh my god. You got me laughing. I can't. I'm not that good. I might have fucked it picking that one down there though. I'm gonna be honest. I might have gone done did it. I fucked it by randomly somehow picking that one earlier. I don't know how, don't know why, but I done did it. So, we're still at 6% energy, boys. And we've stopped to trade Yazin once and stalled in the bank there for a minute. And we're up to 14 minutes before I ran out of that run. So I just paused it right now, 14 minutes. So how much do we get? There you go. $14 minutes, 30 seconds. I just ran out of run now. So we could do more stuff like that in the future and then get like rough estimates about how to... Yeah, well the thing is too, I'll get another stamina upgrade at 72. You know what I mean? So as much as I want to spin this, fuck, I might as well just keep picking till I hit the 500 mark now. Hey, it's Boogs. Don't think it quite works the same without the run on. But every time I stop with the 72, I'll be even more ahead. Should pick and offload some to spin to me. If you want some, bro, I'll chuck it to you. I need cash is what I need, so I thought I'd better finish up getting 500 little suckers now. So, I'm going to get this to 100 again, alright? This is round 2. Let me get some flags, you guys take everything. I thought if I hit 500 flax, it's easier to sell than 279 pieces of flax or whatever, you know. Some random ass numbers. But I'm going to wait for the 100 to go up, and then we'll walk with the flax on me, instead of using the bull roarer, and see if that makes any difference. No, you're good as, Joe. You're good as, bro. The best thing is I'm making money when I'm thieving. It's not crazy GP an hour or anything, but like, I'm still making some. I'm pretty happy. I call that gains. Where we at now? 1,500 ropes as well, and almost 1,200 woolly balls. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Got him. So here's the thought process now. Can we do like another 15 minutes, right? Reset it, go again. When it hits 100 right here, walk with the flax, run with the roarer. Or just bank the roarer completely. Thoughts? And obviously my regen's going to come back quicker because I've got 70 bloody agility. And then at 72 I get another one again. That was nearly 15 minutes of straight back and forth with no drain. Yep, bank it and then do the same thing with just straight walking with the flax, running without the flax. So there's a comparison. Oh, we'll be good then. See, there's a big difference. I reckon there is. I reckon the roarer makes it a lot different. The fact that it's 70 agility as well. Alright, so bank the two. And then I'll plant my ass in the flax fields. Okay, so what we got 3, 2, 3. Even just in case that gets destroyed, we'll just go here. 3, 2, 3, flax. Right. So there we go. So we'll walk our ass back here. And then we'll start the timer once we get to that field. I was a little bit scrambled at the start and came up with the extra sort of method in the middle of it all to try and put that one random bit of flax off to the side, and I think it works perfect actually. I think it works bloody perfect. Now I need one extra piece every time just because I don't have the roarer, but it's fine. I could almost walk in there right off the rip, just grab that one. Alright, so let's go. Timer begins. I'm gonna hit play. Make it off to the side down here for me, and then I'm just taking 5 seconds off at the end, whatever it is. Got my runs on. Nice, so that works. Oop. I probably should run the first lap just to burn the run to actually start some regen. It's probably not the worst idea. I've actually got something to regenerate. Yo, welcome in Fnatic. What's poppin', dude? What's poppin'? Right, so I'm -2 with the cape on and the boots of lightness. So if you were trying to be max efficient, you just wouldn't even wear the cape. Runescape takes over again, eh? So just going from one full MV and back is 40% energy. And that makes no difference whether I've got 70 agility or 1 agility. How much you burn is how much you weigh while you're running. Ooh, shivers. Oh no, we gone done did it now, boys. It's all over. GG's. Restart the counter. Giggity. You gotta leave that stuff in for like actuality. That's the premise of these things. How much run does it actually take to even get there? And mind you, I'm at 70 agility. It'd probably be more accurate if I'd turned, say, walk on trying to pick, and then when I accidentally mess up, my character doesn't go running all the way across the map. Yo, thanks Yazin. That helps, bro. Thank you. He went over to the other field so that I could keep doing it from here. That helps heaps. This should be the last one. Yep. Oh. So maybe at 72 agility, I could basically either break even or slowly regen my agility, sorry, my stamina fast enough while doing this. There's potential. But you can already see it's already heaps slower than just running straight with that, the roarer. I did not stop running with that roarer. I was running every single time. So basically they've recuperated about 10% energy there. It takes just over, it's about 12% energy or whatever to get here. 15 even. Shit, it was actually pretty close to 20, wasn't it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Remind me of like Charlie Brown's Prince there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're quasi. Why should you do these things? Yo, what's cracking, Ghoul? What you got there? Oh my gosh, okay, alright. You're shocking. I'm on a timer here, Ghoul. Yeah, I'm on a timer here, man. Motherfucker. You get me tripped. Motherfucker. Look at this shit. He's like, I got you, bitch. I got you. Yasin Taxi. Yo, you're too good, bro. This motherfucker sabotaged me. I need 20 seconds to get back. Joe. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I can't do it anymore. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, you fellas crack me up. Good times, good times. Oh, man. Do they stack? Can you just have like 100 in one pile, or it's like one per MV space? You missed. Have you seen the dude that does the tomato throws at the Dunkin' thing? You know, the old the drop troughs, and he like mocks them the whole time. It's one per spot. Damn. And he's just like taking the piss on them. Come at me, bro. I'll give you 10 flaps to make up for it. Do you think your young 20-year-old version is proud of how far you got? 80 range, mage, and you're an absolute beast hosting events as a popular streamer? Yo, thanks, dude. I just like to have fun, bro. I just like to fucking have fun, eh? I don't. What was I playing? What was I playing when I was 20? When did fucking old school drop? 2013. So I would have been. Fuck, I would have been like 21. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, actually, trippy. Yeah, no, yeah. I think I've shown my stats on my 2013 account. Yeah, so I'd definitely be pretty happy. I think I'd definitely be pretty happy. I think I've done pretty well. Yeah, definitely. As my younger self, when I first started playing, I'd be like, "What's wrong with you? Why aren't you killing people, bro? You're wasting time. Like, why didn't you kill him, bro? Why didn't you kill him? You could have killed him, bro." Bjorn would have never got away with a party hat. No one was safe. I slowed down in all these years. Need more rodents. The shall continue. None of y'all are safe. He's got the rotten tomatoes, bro, from next to the jail cell out towards the McGruby's wood. Next to Goober's Woods. Yeah, 2013. Yeah, how long ago, right? You can buy from the banker at the jewelry arena? Oh, you can just pick them from a crate just down the road, can't you? You can just pick them. I don't even think you have to buy them. The shall continue is fucking hilarious. Run Wick. The Ronald Weasley John Wick. Run Wick. No way, I gotta see it now. I need an edit. What was Ron's pet? Did he have a rat? Harry had the owl. No, someone else had the rat. It wasn't Ron. Was it Pugsley that had the rat? No, you're safe for now. I need to get back to cooking. You wait till I reload these rotten tomato cannons. You're all going down. Ron did have the rat. Was it a ferret thing? No, I thought it was a rare. 72 Herb, the Herbalore saga is complete. Yo, that's awesome, bro. Congrats, man. Congrats. Now you're halfway to being able to make a Sarah brew. How does that make you feel? Tell me how you really feel. You ever think you'll get 99 fish before 99 Slayer or Hunter? I don't think we'll get Hunter. I just have a funky feeling with what I've seen from the roadmap, we get just before the construction era. So we won't get crossbows, we won't get lunar diplomacy with vengeance, we won't get Hunter. But what I'd like to see is in, say, like 3 or 4 years, let's say all of the 2004 Scape servers completely up to date, everything's completely done. Pizzazz and the team have had like a solid like 9 months away and everything's just cruising. We're in a really healthy state. There's like 1,000 players always playing kind of a thing. We're still not worrying about bots and shit. It's in a really good place, right? And then the team just like says like, alright, so we've got a map pack DLC. This one here is construction, and there'll be another 3 zombies map packs coming over the next 2 years. Blow minds. Second map pack, Hunter DLC. Third map pack, I can't remember what's in that era, but there was something. And then that 4th map pack, you'd have maybe like God Wars. That'd actually be pretty insane. Dreams are free, boys. Dreams are free. But I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, the brews are... but in some ways, if you're doing like some deep worldy stuff, having like 4 brews is the difference between life and death. 1 brew is the space of 3 sharks. So in the same sense, we don't get them until the farming update though, no? We just legit just don't get them until farming. They don't exist. And then the rat turned into pedigree. Yeah. Don't care about the hunter at all. I think it's time to go back to crafting. Ooh, what you after now? What's the goal? You're gonna go for like 80 crafting maybe? Trey got that knowledge. Oh shit, okay. Accounts for ghoul distracted me before. So let's just fill this invent then, because we're already here. But then I've got to take like what, 10, 12 off the end there. So whatever the number is, we've got to take like 10 or 12 off the end. Or we just keep it in there. We just keep it in there because we already know that the other method is going to be way better. You know what I mean? Right, let's just run to the bank because we can. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Okay, so I had 323 flax. Alright, to start with. $250 flax in 15 minutes. Walking with the flax, running without the flax. On top of that, I am 70 agility. But that was walking with the flax, running without the flax. 250 in 15 minutes. Where's that timer? 15 minutes. And yes, I did pause it there at the end. But then we're accounting for technically, like, Ghoul's video he sent me that I had busted into, and maybe a couple other, like, here and there's. So, there you go. That's for 15 minutes. 15 minutes here, 15 minutes there. So that's like another 3 invents using the bull roarer, being able to run non-stop the whole way through. So in an hour, that's roughly 1200. That's close to 1300 in the hour, and that's close to 1000 in the hour. Yo, got the dark cave repping it ranging. Let's go. Yo. I love it. Gets like 100 more per hour. By that calculation, that's an extra 75 or 3 invents per 15 minutes. So that's anywhere up to 300 extra flax an hour. Yeah. Yeah, 250 plus more, yeah. That's roughly up to 300 extra using the bull roarer. So that's definitely something that people should want to try and get if they're not pured. Because if you want defense, it's not possible. But if people, you know. Now, Ghoul, did you want to try and actually spin these? Were you being for real? You wanted to spin them? No. So I did 2 different timers, Yazin. So 323 flax was the first one I did. And I was using the bull roarer. And I was running the whole time. Mind you, I am 70 agility. But I had the run on the whole time. I never turned it off. That was in 14 minutes and 30 seconds. I started the timer and stopped the timer. For that many. 252 was in 15 minutes. And that was with walking with a whole backpack full. So, just like boom. Walking every time because it weighs more. And then running when it's empty. So that your energy doesn't burn as fast. Your energy won't burn so fast. Because you weigh less. So it's basically a 75 flax difference in comparison almost. A 70 flex comparison. Pretty interesting. Bull roar isn't sustainable for 1 hour. But did you see I did like 2 trips without running at all at 70 agility? And I got my 100% run back. So what's the time? 2:04. Fuck it, let's go for another half hour. Let's go get this to 100 then. To 1,000, sorry. And then I can actually have a little bit of money in the bank to buy some more of those keys. Excuse me. Might be able to buy the last 10 keys I need. So 2 trips with 70 agility and my run was completely at 100 again. I walked with 2 trips from the bank, picked flax to the bank twice, and my run was back at 100. So if I had 72 agility, damn. 20k blues, here I come is goddamn. Wow. Good luck, dragons. You're gonna need it. The bro was after that ass. He's coming for that hard. Included that in the calculator. Yep. So the 2 clips, the 2 trips where I walked. So it all varies on people's agility levels in between as well. So it took me 15 minutes for my bull roarer to run out of energy, and that's why we marked it at 14 minutes 30 seconds, because it took that long for my bull roarer to run out of energy. Then it took me 2 trips to get that energy back. So I probably could have even made it smarter. Instead of just walking consistently till 0 to 100 energy, I probably could have been a little bit smarter, right? And just walked with maybe 3 trips of flax, but ran with the roarer with nothing in, you know what I mean? And probably still been able to gain the energy back type thing. Probably slightly, I don't know what the most efficient way in that point would be. But the higher your agility, the better. And the bull roarer definitely helps. There's no question about that. There's no question about that at all. The bull roarer 100% helps. I used to always wonder if it was worth it or not. Well, I got my answers. We've just raw misbusted this shit. say while you're trying to pick some up flax yard. I don't know if I can say it though. Am I allowed to even say something like that? Yeah, us, yo, alright. Copy. I mean, we all sing the rap songs and all the words in the car, right? Just send it. Just do it. Just do it. Yeah, so basically in the grand scheme of things, even with like doing a couple of laps with the ball or walking, just to get energy back and such in between, I'd say you'd have to at least still be able to get 1200 an hour minimum. If you had any form of energy restoration with some, say, strange fruits or when the energy pots drop, then even better off again. You know, one full super energy pot, you're back at 80% again. You are laughing. You are laughing. Just grab one of those every 15 minutes. 4 of them for an hour. One invent pays for those 4 for the hour. Or at least 2 of them, you know. One invent pays for at least 2 of them. Always had to start smooth. Had to start yelling at me to smooth skim. Yo. Yo, what's up, Shiloh? Right, boys, so I got 20 minutes of me. I just need to let you know now, so it's not just like, I'm shutting down, says GG's. Howdy do, neighborino. Neighborino. Ooh. May the ranging lords bless your medium clue, Charlotte. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Only time I could get away with it as a kid. I don't know that rune axes could break. Yes, yes, even dragon axes can break. So if you've not lost the head and it's actually broken, you have to go to Lumbridge and talk to Bob. Oh shucks. Build up the RNG for next time. Oh, we're all full up on the flash. Yes, so Bob's Axes is in Lumbridge. So it's next to the graveyard and the church on the corner there. He's got a red shirt, his name's Bob. He's the man. Go check him out. He won't charge you much. Probably be like 300 coins or something like that. You might fix it 400 coins maybe. But if you've lost the axe head, now that's another story. That's a whole different ball game now. If you've lost the axe head and it's gone, it's gone. You have to try and buy one from another player. Hey, how'd you go? Did you end up checking out the fishing contest quest, Yazin? The fishing contest quest. Check the flax field? What's happening in the flax field? for the rune axe head. You haven't done them, you hate questing. Yeah, fair enough. Those 2 quests, those ones will boost up your fishing a lot. They'll do really, really good. Just those 2 together, you'll get from, say, 10 to like 17 fishing. And then from the next one, you'll go from, say, 17 to like 27 fishing. It's really, really, really good. Great XP. Yo, not enough aura. Where's your slave robes? Oh my god. I actually dropped all my robes because I needed the space for bank parts, dude. I was absolutely chalked. I was absolutely chopped. So, yo, wartime, now you're here. Woohoo! Good timing. Did you see, got the 200 power amulets? 200 power amulets for the event, dude. So even if people don't use them all, at least we can chuck them into like future events, you know what I mean? $200 power enemies. So Bjorn's really hooked us up with some deals, and Joel's donated us 50 as well. So we sunk some good money into some power amulets. We got a really, really good deal. Really lucky. Big thank you to the boys for hooking us up, helping us out. We've also got a few more steel arrows as well. I started getting a few skimmies and two-handeds, but I've left my pure at the two-handed shop. I need to start logging in and out and grabbing them. 8,000 steel arrows. So 200 power amulets and 8,000 steel arrows. When you say that thing, the whole time it comes on my head, helicopter, helicopter. Now quests are really good because you unlock so many like shortcuts and items and things that you can't use, like this bull roarer. The only way you can get it is by doing the legends quest, so you have to have all the other quests in the game just to get this bull roarer to be able to make it so I can even pick all this flax with a little bit of like extra efficiency, as you'd I suppose say. Extra efficiency, yes. But right now, flax is where the money is. If you're not picking flax for some cash, for some easy air cash, I don't know where you're getting your money from. Some of the easiest money I ever picked. This is brutal. At the end of 04, somewhere at the end of 04, there's an update where the flax doesn't destroy in one piece. It's random. It could have one piece and pick, or it could have like 7 pieces and pick. Made for anti-botting. Yeah, so it was required to get behind certain walls of content so that you couldn't just make a script or something and just instantly have the new best moneymakers in the game for, you know, the next 3 months or something. 100%. Flax event. No, Wartime hosted one once, and there was so many people. It was actually so hard just to pick some flax. It was honestly so hard. Like, if you and your homie are in sync, like the band, in sync, got that synergy. You can both pick flax at the same time. You could have 100 people pick the same piece of flax at the same time, and it works. But the timing is fucking brutal. You have to be literally like 1 for 1 for 1, and doing like a patch like this probably ain't the easiest thing to be doing 1 for 1 for 1 constantly. But yeah, in the end of the 04 update, before we get Slayer and all that, the flax fields make it so that you can pick it once and it'll randomly pull, or you could pick it 7 times before it pulls, and then there's no flax there. So it'd be a lot better. You could do flax events then so easily. So hopefully at that point in the game, the value of themselves aren't so crazy. But you never know. It's good money. It's really good money. It's because the jobs that nobody wants to do. Done like 4 flax picking parties. Yeah, so the last time there was like, I think there was like 15 people here. It was pretty crazy. At least a dozen. And we were struggling to find pieces of flax. So like picking one event took like 4 times as long. It was pretty funny. And then more time set up like a trade midway through. And he was giving us like noted flax. And he'd just keep banking it. And then come back with noted flax. And so I was like, every time I just go trade him, like boom, just boom, boom. And I had like 200 noted flax or something so quickly. It was so funny. It was actually so funny. I loved it though. It was great. I made some bucks that day. Not the deer kind. Make a quest for the woodcutting. Yeah, it wouldn't even surprise me if they made sheep shearer like quest locked, you know, before you could spin balls of wool. That would have been a good one. Before you could use a spinning wheel, you had to do sheep shearer or something. 0 runs finally. Yeah, thinking about it, I should have done the pure today. I should have stuck to it. You shall not pass. Oh, Gandalf the Red over there. For the flax. Oh, nerd. Fafakre. Flax a lot. Only flax. Yo, let's go all time. Let's go. That's really cool, dude. I'm super happy. For the fact I've never uploaded a single video, it's all been live streams. I think we've done really bloody well so far. Absolutely stoked with the progress. Never skip pure day. You start looking like Brock Lesnar with some chicken legs. Okay, so I'm only 150 away, and then I'll go get mini RPG from school, my friends. If it was a warmer day, I'd walk down like I usually would, but I feel like it's a bit cold. I don't want him getting crook for the weekend, because he's going to go to his grandmother's in Buffers tomorrow. So I don't want him to get sick going over there. Yeah, pure days tomorrow. So I logged in this morning, Joel. I titled and thumbnailed the stream and everything. Pure day. Yeah, no. I was just chopping trees, making my coffee, and I realized I was like, god damn it. What a potato. I said, god damn it. Got some stinky ass swamp. Yeah, so I probably should have done it today. I could have had my strength up just high enough to be able to maybe potentially use some Ru 2 handers in the fights. But I still don't think... Nah, I don't think so. If anything, I might be able to do a range fight or two, and that'd be about me. Yo, viewer, welcome in, bro. Yo, I'm sorry. I'm literally like 10 minutes from being able to clock out and go get my boy from school. Oh, I feel so bad. People pull up as I'm shutting down. Oh, man, I wish I could stay and keep playing. What happened, bro? You're in a whole different outfit. Yo, hope you're doing good, man. I hope you're doing good. We've just been doing a bit of some Mythbusters with the flax. So we came to the conclusion it was 323 flax using a bull roarer, 70 agility. I only stopped a couple of small times with a little bit of stamina regen. And it was 15 minutes before my stamina ran out using the bull roarer. And then we did a 15-minute run without a bull roarer at all. And we walked with all the backpacks full of flax and ran with no flax in the backpack just to make the most efficiency out of it, just monitoring the run. And we got 252 for the 15 minutes compared to the 323. So it's pretty good little Mythbusters. Pretty good little Mythbusters. So I'm just finishing up now the 1,000 flax, so then I've got some money in the bank. Money in the bank, man. Hooray. My mums comes flying through the sky with a ree. Go and give us your best pterodactyl. Go on. You gave me a good ree. Now I need a pterodactyl. I started playing always sorry because if I was Runescape, that's the crack up, eh? Funny how it works like that. I wonder if I could still do like a pterodactyl. Should I try? It's probably going to hurt internally and mentally. This is RPG is going to be like, but why? Just why? Did you have to? Keep that shit hidden, bro. And that's what she'll say. I hate it when she calls me bruh. It's just the most like, ugh. We had a baby together, I'm not your bruh. Bruh. Ugh. Makes me cringe, eh? This game's a bad influence. I love it. Jeez, no warm-ups, no nothing, just straight off the rip. Can we do a pterodactyl? I don't even know anymore. Can we do it? Let's find out on this episode of RPG Live. God damn. It's definitely been a while. Hit him with a fire. Boom! Headshot! Yo, I should probably be wearing some safety gloves out here. I might cut my hands or something. It's full, sorry. Come back tomorrow. Under construction. Oh, the bull roarer? It's from the Legends quest. You have to do the Legends quest to come get it. Might get sick from Rotten Tomatoes. Well, if you go look up the Rotten Tomato, you might get sick. That's some pretty brutal stuff. Back on the old bad internets back in the days, when you were young blood and you do stupid stuff. Someone says something and you go look it up and you regret it. Nice, 2 more of these boys, and then I'm gonna go get mini RPG from school. So just so you know, so I'm not just tapping out and leaving you all just lost in the wind. Hey now, it's wartime streaming tonight. He's down with flags. This is way too brutal for me. The alternative is mining essence. It's so much more AFK. If you've got that watchtower unlocked, it's anywhere upwards of like 1100 to maybe 1400 an hour, depending how locked in you are, how efficient you play. So yeah, if you get like even halfway through, love you dead, no way. If you can get halfway through the Legends quest, you can get the Bull Roarer without even having to complete the Legends. It's even less than halfway, I think. It's quite early on that you can actually get it. Nice. This is the last MV, boys, and then I'm going to go get a mini RPG from school. I'm going to remove the 323 flax from the backpack. The backpacker. The backpacker Mac. And then I'll leave yous. But wartime, are you by chance going live if you're still here, my friend? I got you. Yeah, so that's the only problem is Pures won't be able to grab it because it's locked behind the Legends quest. So you'd be at least 39 defense before you can get a Bull Roarer. Yo, thank you boys for all the support today. Mad love everyone. Big thank you all for being here. We chipped out another 1500 essence. We managed to pick 1000 flax for some extra cash because I need cash so I can buy some more key halves. I've got 9 loops. Need the teeths, so we can sell those, get some more teeth halves, round our teeths back off. Got fucking 15 stones, 11 glories, so they'll put me up to 35, then I can actually sell a couple as well. We'll be right, we'll be back into it, boys. We'll be back. Better stop XP wasting. You're funny as Joe. Yo, mad love y'all. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. I appreciate all the support so very much. I can't thank you enough. I really can't. Y'all amazing people. 2004 Scape. Let's just have a quick little look skis. Alright, boys. Thank you all for being here. I'll see you all in the next one.